This is a brawly fight, quite messy. Behind me, look how far he's been pushed over, the paranoia is so damn good. Shout! Giving him that 1v1 and it's seen it coming out on top.
Everything picture perfect on that one.
Aslan has to go huge, and he does!
Oh my god!
He's going, but look how deep it is. It's not really for long. They have to find their way back in, and Maxwell holds them!
Zipan is so low! Oh, it's Jordy! It's Jordy! No way! Trying to set up a crossfire here, out to the open. Nivera, very risky, but Shin is able to trade right back out. Both of the players hand in hand. Peek out from XMS, ends up dropping Shin. Good first shot, good double up, and now he's got only one left. So it's over, recon to the floor.
Hello everyone and welcome to the grand finals of LCQ EMEA and also the final day of our season here live from Messe Berlin. I mean, the entire year has come down to this. I've got PM coming back with us here on the desk today, Lothar and Kakuka as well, guys, for one last hurrah. Yeah.
I think it's crazy. We've lived through so many things here that it's kind of wild that the year is already over just for EMEA.
Yep, last day and a grand final, and we're gonna have a lot of fun today.
We are indeed, yeah. How are you feeling, PM? Feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. Hopefully we'll see some fun and some crazy comps.
I think we will.
Yes.
It's NAVI versus Giants, we will. Before we get into that, though, we want to give a massive congratulations to over the pond, over at Pacifics, for Zeta for qualifying for champs. They have won out there, LCQ over there. We are just waiting now for Americas for the last spot. As you guys can see, these are the teams that have qualified. I think not many people expected Zeta. They're a little bit late. I'm a little bit sad they didn't get to go to Tokyo, but Lothar, I feel like this is the team that everybody was rooting for.
Look, if someone wasn't paying attention to Pacific, how the matches were going, they would have definitely be surprised that Zeta Division made it out. But if you were watching it from the beginning, they actually had been on a roll when it comes to just the progress of the team, and I'm very happy to see Laz also being back on Chamber. Very explosive gameplay, and I'm just happy to see them.
And of course, it's going to be either Crew or Leviathan coming from NA, so I'm very happy. You know, nobody, as I said, expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, you're so represented at this tournament,
Yes.
Kakuka. But PM, who do you think? Crew, Leviathan? Who's making it through over there?
I would like to see Crew actually.
Ooh.
From zero to hero.
I
09 in season and being qualified for champions, that's a great story for them.
Yeah, I think that's actually a great shout. I'm going to be happy either one of them, so I can't wait to watch that a bit later. But first, let's bring it back to our region and do something fun. I think we have a lot of fun things teed up for you guys at home, so make sure you play along as well. But first, we are going to do a VALORANT Agent Fantasy Draft. So what we're going to do here is, as you guys can see, we have Giants on one side and NAVI on the other. And the four of us are going to pick which agent we want our players to play today. Obviously, the stakes are a little bit lower. They have both already qualified to champions, so there is a possibility they might experiment. For NAVI, they might experiment even more today. Why not? It's now or never. So Lothar, you and I, we're going to take Giants. Kakuka and PM, you are going to take NAVI. And I'm going to give you guys one more rule, is once an agent has been picked, no one else can pick them, okay? We're going to stick to one per person. So Lothar,
I wonder what Lothar's going to pick.
we've got Rhyme coming up first. What do you think?
Well,
How are you feeling about this?
Only player in Giants that ever played Yoru in a competitive match.
Okay.
So that's a hint. Also, by the way, I love the mug shots, by the way.
You want to see Rhyme on the Yoru today?
I would like to. What about you? What do you like to do?
For me, it's either Raze because, you know, NIP Rhyme on the Raze. I kind of miss that. But given, I feel like they might take Yoru from us, I think we should get in there early. Let's go Yoru.
Yeah, because they would obviously they would give it to Angel.
Yeah. Let's take Yoru. I mean, they got Navi on their side, so they could take anyone. So good old Charles Neddington.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
So I'm going to say we put him in a controller because I think that he had a lot of fun this year. I'm going to let you choose the controller. Which controller is the one that you hate the most?
Viper. Actually, I wanted him on Killjoy. For the fun of it.
More?
Yeah, yesterday it was so fun to see him
Even
play
after
Killjoy.
yesterday? Okay, I mean,
Especially after yesterday. Especially.
you just want them to suffer. I mean,
Yes.
you come to an agreement. What are we going for?
I'm going to Viper.
Okay.
Let's change a bit.
You
And we
hate
have agreed.
Viper PM?
It's oppressive.
Dude.
It's
dude.
oppressive.
That's because you
gameplay.
haven't seen Lothar in a costume.
Yeah.
Honestly,
No one's seen that.
PM,
or,
I'm-
I can't
rather
stop
people,
seeing it.
rather people would not like to see it anymore. Maybe.
I am so sad you said that about Viper. Viper's my
It's the
favorite
gameplay.
controller.
So I was a Viper main. You're a Viper
I am a Viper
main.
main. Yeah.
Kakuka, were you ever a Viper main?
Flashes.
Yeah,
Sky,
Kuku-
KO.
too good for us. But Hoodie is up next. You know, some people would say that he was once upon a time the best battle sage in the world. But I don't know if I want him to go that boring route. What do you think, Lothar? What do we put Hoodie on?
Something not boring at all.
Yeah.
Maybe. What about Gecko? What do you think?
Yeah, Hoodie Gecko?
Yeah. I
yeah.
don't think I
Why
ever
wouldn't
seen
you-
him play.
Okay.
anything else.
I want to throw in something a little bit different. I mean, since we got Yoru here, I think we keep on the theme.
So you want some synergy?
Yeah, I want to see Hoodie Phoenix.
That's definitely synergy.
What do you think? Hoodie Phoenix?
Yeah. Because Rhyme is gonna flash him, and he's gonna flash it.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
Synergy.
Yeah, are we like striving here for like 5 duelist composition or something?
How do you spell
Spoil it.
I wish.
How do you spell Phoenix?
Oh.
Okay.
E-N-E-I-X.
Oh God, why am I on this side of the whiteboard?
Non-native speakers here.
Yeah.
This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Angel.
Okay, so Angel has played a lot of fun stuff. Don't get me wrong, I love the jet operator, but I think I'm gonna let you choose again. But I'm gonna give you 2 options. The 2 agents that he still hasn't played in official, they're Chamber and Neon.
I don't think there's an option here.
Wait, one of them
It's
makes.
obviously Neon.
Yes.
It suits him so well.
It makes so much sense. It makes so
many
I
walls.
want to see him on Neon.
No, but they took the Phoenix from us. We cannot have more walls. I mean,
But on Phoenix, he would be able to go into a gunfight and not die.
No, but we've seen his Phoenix, and he flashed
it wouldn't
himself
count
quite a
as a
few
first
times.
death.
But
So Angel wouldn't take it.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
true.
upset that this has never happened before, because this makes
It should
all the
happen,
sense in
yes.
the world.
Hey, maybe it will happen today. Who knows?
Yeah, I hope so. Lothar, I've let you have the reins. I know I chose Phoenix, but Raze. We have
You
to.
said it rains.
We have to. Raze. Nuclear Raze.
Nuki on raids, everyone remembers the
but the
satchel
techers.
movements, yeah. But also, like, he was playing Reyna on Icebox.
You want to see Reyna on Nuclear?
Nah, okay, let's go for it. Let's go for that raid.
Yes. I want to see this. I want to see this so bad. It's been a little bit of a.
Let's
been a
lose
hot
the hat.
Seconds.
Let's lose the hat
been a
that
hot
he had
second.
recently and go for a raid.
Okay, you guys are Shao. I mean, what can't he play? I feel like you just flip a coin.
I'm
you can do it.
200% biased towards him, so I'm gonna let you choose this one.
I'm going for Jet.
Oh,
I want the man to have some
Yesterday,
fun.
after they won,
I
we were
like
outside,
it.
and I was like, tomorrow, Jet could be.
Didn't
He
he?
just gave me a smile.
Didn't
was
he?
No,
being
never.
nice.
Didn't he IGL on Jet as
Yes,
well?
yes.
There we go.
I'm
And
so happy that
can
we're gonna
do-
get another duelist soon in the game because there's not enough of them, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we've gone from a flex play, a Sova play even to another Sova player. What do we think? Should we just make it really boring and force Cloud to play Sova? Or we have what other
what
duelists
about-
we got left? Reyna.
And that's it.
Yeah.
And Chamber in a way.
Chamber.
In a way, it's a duelist.
Cloud Chamber. I'm for it. What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
She just wants to see the
No,
destruction.
yeah, but
It's
also
like
Cloud,
chaos.
Chamber, C for C. Makes sense.
Okay, I see
all
the
right,
reason.
you guys go for Sogetsu while I do this.
I feel like they're going very crazy. Do you want to have an initiator?
No, I want
Yoru and
the
Phoenix
thing
are
is,
initiator here.
I want to steal them.
Androids.
I want to steal Reyna from them.
Oh,
Okay.
Evil.
I mean, Sui has the.
Soy
It's
Reyna.
speak and ban,
Well,
you
I
know?
can give you a fun fact. Every single player in Giants had played Reyna in some of the competitive matches they had in the past. What about Navi? Did every single one of them play Reyna at some point?
I
I
don't think so, but
No.
he
I
has.
think so.
Well, let's. We haven't
Sinner
got too
played.
much time. We haven't got too much time. But
okay.
at Fitty, I think we need smoke. So
Has to be Harbor?
yeah, Harbor. Yeah, let's do it. Fitty with a Harbor. There we
Okay.
go.
And what
Easy peasy.
do we want for Zippen? Even
Um,
something very boring.
boring?
Yes.
He's got a Sentinel, surely. Cypher Killjoy.
There's
Ki-
nothing
Killjoy is
boring
boring.
in Cypher.
Brimstone. Brimstone is really boring.
Okay, we give him Brimmy.
Brim Viper,
Brimmy,
double
yes.
controller. Okay,
Yeah.
And we have the
okay.
Steam Beacon for Neon. That's perfect.
Yes.
For Angel.
For Angel.
You
Should have
have-
made a comp all for Angel.
You
we
have a
missed the
composition
shot.
that actually has synergy.
What you
not
talking
fair.
about? Our synergy is absolutely unreal. But hopefully,
And hopefully we play back
players,
because
we'll be picking some of these agents today. And if we do, we will be coming back to this board and refer to it. So hope you guys at home enjoyed that. But as we talked about, this is the grand finals, and this is going to be between NAVI and Giants. Well, ladies and gents, boys and girls, the fun does not just stop there. I have more for you guys. PM, you weren't here with us, but you guys will remember that we did a segment called Are You Smarter Than Durka and Yumpy during the regular season, where we put the desk to the test and see if you guys are smarter than some of our players. And today, you're going up against Pipson and Rhyme, and I'm just going to go straight into it with the questions. You guys are going to answer a set of questions and see if you can get it more correct or false even than our two coach and player. So question number 1. This is all about Giants, by the way.
Okay.
Giants, they have not dropped a single map this season. This is a team effort. You guys can work together as a team. But how many rounds have they played?
This season?
Sorry, this LCQ.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was
what
like-
the hell?
This LCQ.
so they played 2 matches, 2 2-0s.
How many rounds have they played?
I'm going to say, can I say a window?
Yeah, I mean...
how many
will-
rounds in total?
Yeah, I will see if you're closer than
LCQ.
they in LCQ. How many rounds in total?
I'm going to say between 80 and 90.
Okay,
I
Lothar?
would say
I need a specific number if you can.
85.
85? Okay. Is that
I
what you
literally
guys are
say
taking?
between 80 and 90 and you say 85.
All right,
sorry.
as a team effort. That was a team effort.
Yeah?
So you guys got 85.
75.
I will reveal the answers in a bit.
75.
And
75.
75, you think? Okay, I can only accept 1 from you guys.
Oh,
Are you going 75
Oh.
or 85?
I mean, it's 2 against 1.
All right, we're going 85.
85.
Now, how many LCQ players have a number in their name?
Shin,
Angel.
Zaish, I'm just thinking of him. Fiti,
4. Angel.
Aslan, Shadow, Angel,
So that's 5. And
and
Okay, are you gonna say 5?
wait, I'm thinking.
Nice more.
I'm gonna give you 3
are
more
you thinking of
seconds.
anybody else?
3,
Mix
2.
will remove the 1, right? Yeah.
1. It is 5. Well done. But if you add those
Nice.
numbers together from their names, what would you get? There's another math question here for you guys.
So it's Shin,
Zaish.
Zaish, so that's 2, Angel 3, Fiti 4, and who was the other one? And Aslan 8.
8? Final answer?
Aslan Machado's 4.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is correct. You guys are on a roll. And the last question, there's only one player that has a higher ACS, ADR, and kills per round than Fiti. Who is that player?
Has to be the best IGL, no? That's
Angel.
good.
PM, what do you think?
Could be Scream? No.
Final answer?
No, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
It's on his team, actually, I think. For the LCQ.
You go for this one.
Yeah,
You have
go
a,
for
if
it,
you have
go
a
for it.
hunch, go for it.
Yeah,
No, I
back
don't
yourself.
remember.
Yeah, back yourself.
Who's the guy performing in Giants also? It's Fiti and
It depends on the match.
Follow your heart.
I would say
Yeah.
Nuki,
Go
but he
with your
typically
gut.
is now in the backside.
Go with your gut.
I don't remember all of them too.
PM, go with your gut.
I don't have that name to give you actually.
Yes, you do. Give me the first name that comes to mind.
No,
Your heart. Your heart.
it's not Rhyme. It's
All right, I'm going to have to push you because we don't have too much time.
yeah, I know. But
It is Scream.
That's
so
what I was
we are going to see.
very
That's
easy.
what
I knew it.
We are. Well, let's find out the answers for the other ones and see how Pipson and
about the
Rhyme
names?
did in this quiz. Check this out. Guys, welcome back to the second edition of Are You Smarter? Last time we had Durka and Yumpy, and today we have Pipson and Rhyme. Welcome, guys. What we're going to do is I'm going to ask you some questions about your team, so hopefully you're going to be able to give me the answers. We're going to get right into it. So you guys haven't dropped a single map here at LCQ. Very, very impressive. But how many rounds of Valorant have you played?
Oh, you want to do the
In
maths or should
LCQ.
I do the maths?
I mean, you
LCQ.
can do maths if you want.
The maths. How many rounds we dropped?
I know, have you played?
How many?
we
Okay, so 14-12 against Koi. Yes.
Against Carmine Corp first game, it was
13-11.
13-11.
13-11, that's 24.
Okay, let's start in the order. Let's start Carmine Corp. First game we played. First map.
You don't have all day. You don't have all day.
13-11, so that's 24.
13-11, and the second map was 13-5.
Yes.
Then Koi, first map was 14-12, overtime on Haven, and the second map was 13-5. Count fast.
Yes, you're
13-5, 13-5.
13-5, 13-5.
It's
120.
18-18.
31.
Какой 31?
Oh.
18-18.
Okay, I'm gonna give you
18 plus 18 is
10 more seconds. 10 more seconds on this. Give me a number.
We play like 74?
Give me. Is that your final answer?
No, wait.
36, 13-5, 13-5, 18, 14, 12,
64 rounds.
16.
64 rounds.
No, it's more.
Okay, one more. I'm gonna answer.
Was I correct on the
I'm
first?
gonna accept one more. Okay.
I
It's,
don't want to count. Okay, let's be 74.
all right. It's,
Okay.
I know the score, but I don't wanna
It's
count.
actually 86. So
86.
yeah,
Which one did I
you're
miss?
nearly there. We're gonna keep with the mass theme. We're gonna keep with the mass theme. Okay. Obviously,
go.
you guys have a player on your team that has a number in his name. I'm gonna let you guys have a second to guess who that
Vitinho.
is. But how many players in this tournament overall at LCQ have numbers in their names? That's the
In
first
LCQ,
part.
right?
Yes.
In LCQ, in Carmine Corp Shin, XMS no, Nivera no, Shin, Carmine Corp Vitinho, in NAVI, Angel,
Koi.
in Koi who? Shidos not, Caldamenta not, Starkso not,
No.
Wolfe not,
Is it 3 then?
Rex not.
Am I missing someone?
He named
BBL
4.
question,
Ah, yeah, BBL, yes. Kushner X.
He doesn't have. I mean,
No, not with 1.
X is not a
Sushi.
number.
Question Rex, Kushni, Aslan Machado has 5.
All right, okay. Yep, 3, 2, 1, how many?
5.
Correct. Now,
Insane. That's it.
if you add those numbers together, what do you get?
Which numbers?
The 5 numbers
Okay,
from the 5
Vitinho 1,
players.
Vitinho 1, Angel 1, it's 2. Aslan Machado, he has 2 numbers, I think. He has 0 and 4. 4, 2 and 4, 6. Shin 1, 7.
QV 1.
Какой Kuvi? He didn't play LCQ.
Aha.
Gibson is stressing.
Who else?
You named 5 players, so what?
Yes.
Add those numbers together, what do
I
you
can't
get?
even remember the 5 players.
Vitinho, Shin, it's 2. Angel is 3.
Yes.
Aslan Machado is 4, it's 7. And who was the 5th player I named?
Fifth player, it was...
Okay, I'm gonna have to call time on
I
that
cannot
one.
remember.
Okay,
You're
it
the
will
one
be
thinking.
8.
Yeah, it is 8, but I think I trolled you because the 5th player is Zeish with a 1
Yes.
from Kick.
So,
So it was 8, so that's correct.
8.
And one last question. Speaking of Vitinho, there is
Of
only
Vitinho.
one player in LCQ that has a higher ACS ADR.
Scream.
Correct. All right.
But who cares about ACS? Rating is more important. Which means VT clears everyone.
Okay, there we go.
I mean,
but
yeah, Scream ACS is fine.
but that is all the questions. You guys got a 2 out of 4, I believe. No, 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. So
Insane.
not
But
too
round
bad.
mathematics is
No,
not
but
about.
rounds, I missed a half. So.
Yeah,
No,
I think.
13-5, 13-5.
Okay,
14, 12,
I'm
13,
gonna let them
11.
carry argue about this, but send this back to the desk to close this
Insane,
out.
insane.
All I'm gonna say is, congratulations, you 3. You are smarter than Pibson and Rhyme. How does that feel?
Feels good.
I feel like
Justified.
Gibson was just like thinking of something and then Rhyme would chime in to just completely derail him off the conversation and then he would stop thinking and be like, what are you saying?
I love the moment when the question was like, so, what are the numbers now combined?
Which one?
The fact that he
What
thought,
numbers?
I mean, the fact that he thought Kushner X had a number in it is incredible. I love
X
those
is
boys.
10.
Honestly,
X is 10.
We're gonna have a delay, they're still gonna be arguing.
The content is there. That's what we need. But I didn't want to have all the fun, so I thought you guys should have some fun as well.
I love
yeah, particularly Lothar. I know you got something prepared for us.
I think this is the first time I prepared a quiz, no?
Mm-hmm.
So, I prepared a quiz called Angel of Death. You can guess who is gonna be about. Yeah, here we go.
Kushner X.
So, yeah, exactly. So, Angel of Death is gonna be a quiz. I'm gonna show you clips of particular rounds where Angel gets into the first contact. We're gonna play a little bit of the round, then we're gonna make a pause, and I will ask you a question. Will Angel be the Angel of Death, or is it gonna be the death of an angel? If he's
I love
gonna
it.
get a kill, you're gonna say yay. If he's gonna die, you're gonna say nay.
Okay.
Okay? All right, let's
So this
play
is what
the
this is.
clip. This is, they're going just walking up short, and Angel's gonna be tucked into a corner
this is
because
this?
That's us.
so much utility was gonna be used, and to push him out of that shot, he's gonna get stunned. There's gonna be a race, Pain Shells pushing out his teammates, so he cannot be traded.
out.
Typical situation for Angel. He cannot be traded. Okay.
Ayo,
But-
PM.
Now remember,
Like, what's up? Is it this?
he's dying, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
nay.
Oh,
He's
it's
dying.
nay?
If
Alright,
he
alright.
dies, red. If he kills,
All right.
I wasn't Adil at this moment.
I'm gonna
so I
let
remember.
PM match fixes for me.
So
if
when he
keeps
dies,
there.
it's nay, right?
I
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
subscribe.
Does.
But to be fair, they do use a lot of utility to make him be in that situation. Shao
but
is
he loves to
forced
be in that situation.
Oh, yeah. But you know, Shao's forced out. He's not really with a nade. I don't
All
know.
right, so if
I'm gonna
all
give-
three are going
I
for
cheated, but yes.
the death of an angel. Let's see the clip. Let's roll it. It's coming.
Oh,
it's the death of an
course.
angel. All right, let's go to
I'm
the
sad.
second clip.
I feel like the 50-50 is skewed because he's normally, you know, death of
But
an
it
angel.
was,
Yeah.
it was literally like 26 duels and 13 in first deaths and first kills. Anyway, we're gonna go
Okay.
to the next clip.
Cool, Navi.
Let's play it. Yeah, they're going through mid. Angel is spearheading the attack towards heaven.
Oh, I think I know
is
this.
gonna
Yeah, I know this too.
A phenomenal swing. Is this gonna be a death of an angel, or is it gonna be the angel of death?
He's crouch speaking. He's crouch
I'm gonna
speaking and he's winning a
I'm gonna
duel.
ask a question.
Yeah?
Does he TP right after?
we
right after.
you're gonna see. That's gonna be typical stuff, but.
This is the angel of death.
He's
Yeah.
crouch speaking and his spacing is not good.
So
I
let's
think
play the
he's
clip. We
coming
have
down.
2 angels of death and 1 death of an angel.
I think Calder's dead here. Calder is gone
He's
here.
dead. He's crouch speak.
And to give you some context,
he was
obviously he dies right after, but also give you some context, this was his only kill during that half.
Oh.
Yes, that was the first.
First kill,
So it's.
first frag, and
went-
also
Yeah.
last round.
1-11.
Very, very
Oh, I
interesting
should have
round.
gone with my gut.
All right, next clip, we have split again, but this time it's on defense for Angel. Pay attention to ramp. We're gonna play the clip. He's gonna go into a very specific angle.
Oh. I think I remember
Angel.
this.
Angel.
I remember this.
I remember too.
I remember this.
This is like playing a jet or a chamber.
Yes,
you know?
yes, I remember this. I remember this.
All right.
I remember
so,
this.
Wolfen versus Angel. Is this gonna be an Angel of Death?
I
I
think it's the
remember
kill.
this. He
think
got
he's
He's getting a
he
ghost
got
for
like
Angel of
5
Death.
million kills on defense on
chat,
the map.
Shao is
You go
dying.
also Angel of Death or Death of an Angel. Chat. Let's go. Let's pull the clip.
Shao
What
is dying
happens?
just afterwards.
Oh, NFTP. Look
And
at
then-
the movement. And then Shao
dies, yeah.
tries to
I
trade him
remember
and
this
dies
play 'cause
because
Shao
of that.
died.
All right. How many clips do we have left? I think we have.
I think we got
two
two
more.
more
All
left.
right, all right.
Two more left.
So we have 2 more clips. This is gonna be one from Fracture, pistol round. Angel is not Wolfen right now, or Coldamenta, as you can see. So that was some funny
So where-
HD
where
stuff.
is Angel?
Angel is on defense right now. We're gonna see
Yeah, but
him
we're in the map. Oh,
walk
here.
up right now. This is our Angel of Death or Death of an Angel. And remember, this is a pistol round where he chooses not to buy a paranoia. He goes for the aggressive plays with a ghost.
Is this
And
you
the
guys
TP.
remember that?
because
Is this
of
the
this-
pistol round where Koi threw? This is it. Was this
Um,
one, PM? You and I were talking about this. They
No,
like a
that,
5v3.
I
that
say
wasn't
he
Fracture.
dies.
Wasn't
That
Fracture?
wasn't Fracture.
Okay.
I say he died.
That
Yeah,
was
I think
split.
he dies, but I'm getting some kind of remnants of
It does
Koi.
because the
There's
perspective
a
is not
stun,
here.
there's a nade, like there's a lot of things that
Oh,
can
I am-
Maybe
Might
he
not
gets
be
the
the
kill
best.
and then dies.
Yeah, well, let's see.
So 3 Death of an Angels. Let's roll the clip and see what happens.
He's
He
too
gets
good.
the
He's
first
too good.
blood. Of
He's
course,
too
he
good.
doesn't get traded and killed.
I wasn't
dies after
sure.
all.
I wasn't sure.
That's my
He
jail.
gets the first blood. He is stat padding a little bit. All right, let's go to the last one.
Deja vu.
Yeah, a little bit similar, right? But Angel this time is on attack. And he's gonna go through sands. He's gonna be supported by Suigetsu's Viper Orb that covers
He's
rope.
alone.
He literally smokes CT. He is alone. There's no one here. And no one else is making any pressure on the map. Angel is solo peeking out of sands towards Dish in a 1v1
because
against
of how
Trex.
mad you
What is
sound.
gonna happen?
I think this is what some of what Eric was referring to in our post on yesterday. You know, sometimes one of our players go a little bit too far ahead in front of the others, and I think in this scenario, he might
Sometimes?
just die. Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes. So you all go free for Death of an Angel.
I think Trex owns here.
Yes,
Surely.
agreed.
Doom.
Yeah,
I
there you
mean,
go.
I'll be honest with you. This particular angle is just so rough to peek. It's
Yes.
incredibly
You
tough
mean this
because
particular angel?
particular angle, yeah. That I made this joke twice already during this quiz and no one realized. Anyway, so yeah, that was a tough duel for Angel right there because your opponent can be in so many different spots when it comes to his head position. But I didn't even count. Was that 2-3 or 3-2?
We won. Everybody won.
I think I
Valorant
won. Yeah, I think I won.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I
think
hope
I'm
you
the
had
winner.
fun.
We went for the exact same answers every time,
Yes.
to be fair. But
So we missed one. We missed
lost.
only one, I think.
yeah,
Like-
PM knows. I think the fun continues. Let's talk about Giants a bit more because for Navi, I think you demonstrated quite well through that game. Lothar, a little bit of what we could expect today. But for Navi, not for Navi, for Giants,
Yes.
Kakuko, I don't think there's anyone on the planet that knows more about this team than you. So
I mean, I'm sure that there is someone.
No. You own that. You own that.
Okay.
So I'm looking forward to this history lesson.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Because what many people do not know is the history of Giants and why it's so important for them to actually be in the spot that they are now, and just with the work that they put in. So back in 2008, a Giant was born in Spain. They started their journey as an org with games like Battlefield, FIFA, Halo, Call of Duty, because it was a different time. But it wasn't until 2012 that Giants became a household name for joining the European LCS. And for years and years, they fought up and down the league. But then, in 2019, LEC arrived and Giants were left in the cold. And if we fast forward to 2020, Valorant enters the scene and Giants became the first org in Spain to acquire a roster. Do you recognize anyone here? Maybe this face, he's young. But not only did they acquire content creators, but they also brought Giants for Everyone to Valorant, which is something that they already had in League, and they started creating a proving ground for many of the talent that we see today in Game Changers. By 2021, competition had heated up, and Giants decided that they needed a pan-European roster to compete. Some of the names you're gonna, recognize as well: Boo, Meadow, even Pipson when he was a player. And 2021 was also the year that they almost made it to an international event. G2 not only took that chance from them, they also took half of their roster in Meadow, Hoodie, and Pipson. It looked like history was going to repeat itself, as in 2022, Giants joined Spain's Rising League. But they weren't that successful. Luckily, halfway into the year, they heard news about the new VCT format for 2023 and strove to make a good impression and reclaim their spot in EMEA's top Valorant league. And they got it. They made it, and they chose a roster containing several players who were already dear to their fans' hearts. For many teams, this has been a trial by fire. But according to Giants, being the first Spanish team to get a spot in an international event is the biggest milestone in the history of the org. And we pray to Fiti, why not? I felt that you needed to know some things about Giants.
Honestly, I've been praying to Fiti every night for like the last 6 months, so I'm glad that we've
Did you
shown
see any results?
That graphic as well. Yeah. I'm
That
honing
says-
my rank gains because of Fiti.
San Fitinho, patron
San
de la
Fitinho?
Jet Operator.
Patrón de las Jet Operator.
Vale.
Oh, I even had good accent.
See, you said it.
Vale. But let's talk about this grand final when we put the two teams together, because for Giants, like you said, Kakuka, this is a really, really big deal for them. They get to go to Champions, but there's still a game that I think all of them want to win, and they come into this with an advantage because they come through the upper bracket. PM, they will have 2 bans against Navi. Do you think that is a big advantage? And I guess what kind of maps do you think they should be taken away today?
They should take away Pearl, which is a good map of Navi, and most likely their automatic veto, which is Fracture, right? From what I remember. So most likely it will be it.
Bind. They've been banning Bind this.
Bind?
again.
Is it
Oh no,
Bind?
that was Koi who banned it when they played against each other. Yeah.
Well,
But
the Bind is the second veto of Giant, so it could be Bind and Fracture, but
Oh, yeah, true.
I would put away Pearl for Navi.
And you think that's going to be enough? Because obviously Navi after yesterday, a 3-0. Is that enough for Giants to beat them today, to take those 2 away?
Well, nothing is really at stake, so could be really unpredictable. Like right now, the picks could go either way, and the team comes. They're already crazy when NAVI is playing. So, being what it is, I think that might not be enough. I'm very, very impatient to see Haven for NAVI.
I want to see you as well, yeah.
But the one map I would like to see from Giants against NAVI would be Ascent, though. Like with double bans, it was actually very possible to just put NAVI into, like, let's say the spots that they might not be comfortable with. And then the last time we saw Ascent from NAVI was very comfortable.
Yeah, I think that also it's not only that Giants has made it this far and getting into Champions by showing in LCQ what 3 maps. If I am them, I'm not showing anything else. There's not that much at stake. If you get it, you get it. I feel it's the first year that LCQ title is not that important.
Yeah, it's time to save strats, as we love to say here.
But this time it makes sense.
Yeah,
It makes sense. Make it make sense.
Well, today is, of course, the last day of the season and the last time we're going to be seeing our players on stage. So what an occasion it is, and who better to bring them out than this man? I'm sending this down to Ulysses in the pit.
Welcome to the Coliseum for the LCQ Grand Finals. For these finals, we already have secured 2 spots thanks to Fnatic. But for these walk-ins, I don't want to feel alone, so I'm gonna welcome my best friends, the Irish Power Mitchman! So Mitch, do you want to introduce Giants?
No, por favor, let me hear some of your Spanish, hermano.
Okay, for Giants, I'm gonna bring my Mustang. But are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's give
a warm welcome
to the last 10 gladiators into the pit! ¿Es un pájaro o es un avión? No. Es la flecha de un campeón. Cloud!
And on the other side, initiating walk-ins for the squad of NAVI, it's the Flex Hurex Shao!
Hasta en los partidos más oscuros, su aurora boreal te guía hacia la victoria. Ahí viene Judy.
His breach is brutal, and his KO is clean, but nothing beats his raise. Welcome, the Swedish superstar, Zippen!
3 años de duro trabajo, ahora reconocido como uno de los mejores duelistas de EMEA. Quedados con su nombre, From Zero to Hero,
Yo! The original recipe for Turkish Jets. Your first world champion back for another title, it's Sined!
La experiencia en el equipo de la race más temida a un flex infalible, el lituano Nuki.
Dealing damage or decay, he'll make you go the other way. Join me in welcoming Suigetsu!
Marcando el ritmo de juego a sus rivales, les mata el ego. ¡Raim!
And for the first time, the last man out of the tunnel for NAVI. Do my eyes deceive me? It's Angel!
Nunca dudéis de él. Volvió para ser gigante. El método Pipson.
He left the graveyard behind, but he still has the keys, burying his opponents beneath his brilliance. Welcome, Doom Bros!
Giants is ready.
And so are NAVI.
So, let the battle begin.
way for us to close the year here. It is NAVI versus Giants one last time in the Coliseum. But guys, I kind of want to see Uli and Mitch go up against each other.
In a rap battle.
Yeah, or maybe on the server, who knows? But of course, both teams, I know they have already qualified for Champions, but they will want to win here. You don't want to go away, you know, with a loss for the last day. I do want to know what they have brought out, and as we've kind of theorized a little bit with the map vetoes, where we're going to go, of course, Giants will get 2 bans. My question is, Lothar, are we going to get that Haven early? Because Giants also have the first pick as well.
Oh, I actually forgot about the first pick. Yeah, that's such a huge advantage. Not only banning 2 first times, but also picking first. But I would, okay, let's start with the bans. So Pearl is being banned first. I think Haven is gonna be in the 3 first maps, but not gonna be the opener.
You called it, PM. That's what you expected. Right decision?
Sorry. You want to get out a map that they like, and you want to get out your automatic veto, but they could have gone for bind too.
Oh, well, bind is going to be up first.
And that's a bit of a surprise in a way, because they don't like this map in theory that much.
Yeah, does this go against what you were saying, Kakuka, about saving the maps they haven't played for Champions?
Well, so there's 2 ways of looking at it, okay? They might be saving the strats, and maybe they play something completely different to what they have in mind, because I believe that Bind is a map that still Giants has not played, if I'm not mistaken.
They're just gonna go with a completely different lineup and
there's Haven.
the opponents for Champions, you know? So maybe some Yoru versus Yoru action, I predict, on Bind.
I mean, we've never seen a Yoru versus Yoru in the EMEA, so that could be fun. But Haven is in the first 3 maps here, which leaves Ascent 4th, and Split will be the last one.
Okay, I like it. I think that we're seeing a lot of smiling and back and forth between the 2 teams during the map veto. We can tell that definitely the pressure is not on, and it's going to be a fun day. I'm actually very looking forward to that Lotus that we've seen a lot from NAVI. I want to see how that, you know, counteracts and maybe opens the window to crazy things.
Yeah, and in the world where we could potentially get a Yoru versus Yoru on Bind, if a CNET even goes near that stage, if he even hovers that stage, I'm leaving. I can't deal with that.
Now
today.
you said it.
I cannot deal with that today.
Are you joining my camp of Sage non-believers?
Yeah, I know for a CNET Sage on Bind, it made sense once upon a time on Ascend, and I know maybe they could push him into that
honestly,
direction.
no.
But I just don't want it. I don't want
Even
it.
back then, it doesn't make sense. So it's like Yoru, Jet, Neon, something aggressive. The Sage, we are all sleeping on it.
Yeah, I mean, at the one time that we want to see something fun, I hope they bring it out. Giants, they are warming up here in the AIM Labs. I think for NAVI, let's talk about what they could potentially bring out here too, because they are always the ones. They're always the ones that surprise us. But do they go the other way today? Do they then revert back to just
default team comp?
boring?
So their saving strats needs to be meta comps.
Yeah.
If they go for random comps, they might
actually make
be their
sense.
comps.
It will make sense, right?
They will play Fnatic team comp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be really, I would be annoyed, but I think it will make sense for them as well. The players, they already look like they're having a good time on here. So this is one of the most highly, I would say, anticipated agent select we have ever seen.
I saw something. I'm not gonna open my mouth. I saw something.
Okay, save it for yourself. Then for the agent select, I see in your eyes that you're happy, or.
I mean, let's see.
I'm just gonna say it's an agent we have never seen on Bind on EMEA.
Yeah, we're going into agent select now, I believe. So, Kakuka, I'll let you have a little react to what we're gonna see. Right back on Cloud on your. Wait, who do you play Chamber? Who do you play Chamber? Okay, hold on. First of all, Lothar and I wanted to see Hoodie play Chamber, so that somehow
maybe they watched the
happening.
Yeah,
maybe they watched the
Phoenix.
But Rhyme was the only one playing Yoru ever in any competitive match for Giants. I'm sorry, not for Giants, but in general. But now we have Cloud on Yoru. I'm gonna be looking closely to him.
So you're not gonna mean it.
And for people,
Neon.
for people that aren't super familiar with the history of EMEA, Rhyme on Raze was something that he did a lot back in the days. This is not kind of a surprise pick for him. If anything, PM, this might just be his chance to go back to what he started with and have a little bit of fun.
Good old days with Existence back in the NIP.
Yeah, exactly. Again, a little bit too normal for NAVI.
Look, those comps, both comps, are actually well thought out if you think about the potential synergy. No, I'm serious.
No, you're right.
Even I would love the breach actually on Navi side instead of the Sky to let's say, work well with the aggressive duelist and the Brimstone Beacon, but both both lineups here have potential.
But you already have the stance with the Neon. I think that, that it's too interesting. It's crazy to see that CNED is the one going crazy.
I love how you two are trying to make sense of this. Two people who I can't wait to see what they make of this are your casters for this grand finals. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Yes. We thought we'd bring out a visual representation.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, no, interesting. It should throw to the two of us.
Yes, it's TriCast today.
Big games call for some support.
Yeah, we've brought out the bin.
Yes, the bin is here.
It represents the comps that we're going to be casting today. Obviously, this is a career that we love and we respect, and it's been a wonderful season, really, putting on a display of EMEA's greatest talent here to celebrate in the grand final. And we have this
combination of all of that.
Don't bring out the word culmination.
What do you mean?
I can't handle it. What's going on, Michael? You're an analyst. Break it down for me.
Right, so this is actually big brain. This is both teams kind of just prepping for going to this national event and having to play against Paper X. It's comp prep.
That's smart.
With a sprinkle of sandbagging, I guess.
Well, I mean, we're EMEA. We love a little dash of it. Well. Here we are, grand finals, ladies and gents. It's not how I expected it, but we're here nonetheless, and you're going to be joining us on this rather ridiculous ride as we do wrap up this entire season. And which comp actually upsets you the most? I'm curious. I'm just curious.
Comp or who's playing what? Because it's Giants.
It's Giants. Well, not
ambitious.
Not
I'm down to see that, honestly.
Yeah? Okay, well, so far, not very good for Giants. It's been a poor display.
No more.
Chow?
He really wanted the spike there.
He did.
Maybe an upgrade to a Ghost. I'm not sure what else was dropped on long there.
Here we go. A 2v3. Are we chorusing, like?
Yeah, rubbed off on me.
Oh.
That's not how we start.
No, it's not. We'll skip this one. Cut it from the replays, if you don't mind. So, out of all of the selections, though, is it potentially...
Snooky on Omen.
I was about to say, yeah.
Oh, wow. Must have heard me.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, found Angel. Sugetsu's still a million miles away from this.
Last player standing.
And Hoodie's found Zipan.
Okay, Sugetsu now. Cheeky 1v2. Nookie, new Omen. Looking real good. Trying to draw out the first player. Oh, still in a free cam moment as Hoodie will catch the cross. And yeah, Chamber back in the meta here.
Beautiful. You can see the intention early on in
Talk
this
to me.
pistol.
Really break that down step by step.
Just a really commanding take towards long here from Cloud.
Yeah.
Fault line to set things up. Coutinho usually pretty bang on with those.
On the money.
This one.
Statistically too, yeah.
This one not so much. Curious to see what they do with the Neon and the defense, to be honest.
It's a question we've all had.
Yeah.
We've talked about this consistently. Obviously, CNED in spawn for now.
Blinded.
Just chilling. Can hit either side. Yeah. It's got that speed to it.
You going to try the same thing again?
I hope so.
Yeah, the stun and the flash.
Here it is. Little combo. See, lovely.
Well, he's faking the TP this time.
Adaptation.
Yeah.
Growing.
We've obviously been working on this.
Yeah, this is a set piece. Angel's crosshair placement then was very nice on the flash. Rhyme does find CNED. And this is a very hard game to cast, Michael. I'm struggling here.
Well, what is lucky is it's a best of 5. So we've got plenty of time to get into it.
We're warming.
Yeah.
We're warming.
It's just, I guess, a little offbeat in terms of the open here. Both teams getting a feel for how they want to approach bind here.
Testing the waters.
Player standing.
Sugetsu found one as well.
That's all they got. Not the cleanest round 2 there, Mike. What do we make of that? Is that going to really hinder them in the long term?
No, I mean, holding on to the 2 Bulldogs here, obviously the main priority, but it was fairly invested. You'll see, obviously, Hoodie, Cloud, and Rhyme will be able to string together a rifle purchase nonetheless.
Okay, so bonus round with a bit more bite to it, because they have, upped the ante a little. Thought that was a tech timeout. I was about to freak out. I was on the verge. I was on the verge. But now we're okay. We're, all good. All good here.
Neon get around.
Looks like a little piece towards A. Challenge is going to be CNED and Zipan.
stun on, but caught actually by both flashes. Pole line comes through as well, but Cloud unable to pin it down. Got to get away from that. Zipan actually betting out a lot of utility here, but just this initial shower was take. Bit of a remix there on Sugetsu's peak.
I can't deal with that today. Yeah, it looks like the goal is still at A side, but they're not really forcing these players away too far. Zipan needs the paranoia, but it's going to be just fine. CNED going to punish Rhyme on the push-up, and they're just not finding that access to the site here.
Another wide swing will find Nuki. Paint Shell to clear some space as well.
I got the spike. Fake teleport.
Cloud now, yeah, nothing except for the fake TP coming through. Going to come down to just a couple of gunfights here, and obviously with Vitinho still on that Bulldog, going to be difficult for him to win out.
Well, we'll see what he can do. Known for his breach work. Zipan going to shoulder just to ensure they're still around, which they are. Cloud
Player standing.
not really finding much on that, is he? It's
Spike
Vitinho
down
now,
A.
a 1v3. Stunning first follow-up, potentially. Expects the swing as well from Xiao. Not playing as disciplined as usual, it feels here today.
No.
Maybe the excitement of the grand final.
Yeah. Angel will seal the deal though. Three left standing. So rifles maintained.
Brilliant.
And actually with the investment coming through, won't put Giants in a position to benefit from the finances early on. But probably, you could argue, an advantage in terms of the first ult cycle.
One enemy.
And I'll be honest, the one thing that would fix this would just be Zipan and CNED running it down, even on the defense.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see if that gets relayed. I don't think we can inform, obviously, but if we could, that'd be very useful. Sheriff's out. Oh, Headhunter. That's been a minute since I had to think about that. It's nice. I think Laz is setting friends.
Well, to be honest, I mean, Hoodie, he's a beast with the Sheriff, so...
I don't actually even hate the chamber that much, if I'm honest. Like, this isn't the conversation to actually have about it, but I don't dislike it massively. Oh,
It catches the edge. Yeah, the edge just gets you there.
Launching smoke.
Oh, Angel down
Wow.
again.
Patino's found one.
Through
You
the
say dead
smoke.
again?
Huh?
He was popping off yesterday.
Right.
What he
Shout now.
was. Oh, no.
Oh, God, what? Nuki, not known for the Omen work. As now we have 3 remainders, and CNED's just farming up. Looking the best he's ever looked on Neon so far.
Right there.
There's 2 left to fight. Rolling Thunder here, obviously Hoodie does have a couple of shots left in the Headhunter. Maybe even going to try and work towards the Tour de Force. CNED back in spawn once again.
Teleport's ready.
Obviously making sure that they can't get anything from the VODs either
30 seconds left.
upon review of this game.
Imagine you're a coach, you just had to go, ooh, played a bit of bind, I'll have a little look at that, and you just see these.
Well, I mean, yesterday in the post-line, Doom Bros did promise with a skin purchase.
Okay.
Angel will play Jet.
Well, there's a lot of maps here to,
Yeah. Say.
Nice work from CNED. That's looking good. Looking good on the Neon. Everyone's loved it. Comfy. You asked a lot on this defensive side. He's delivering.
I did, yeah.
He's delivering.
Well, the beautiful shot from Jet, actually
That
ahead
was
of the smoke as well.
Yeah. I thought it was through the smoke.
I thought it was. Ooh, didn't see that one either.
That's a banger.
That wasn't all about Nifkies.
One enemy remaining.
The crazy thing would be actually coming out of this and us being, these are troll comps. Obviously, they're just, you know, but then they get to they get to LA and they're like, you know what?
That kind of works.
We feel good about our blind comp.
Don't give them ideas.
They're the ones that came up with these ideas.
But you could reinforce it. You know, your opinion carries a great deal of weight. Sugetsu going to be taking probably the first contact.
I was going to say, we've got D in the spot, but able to get away from the paint shell.
Seen it flourish from this position before. Might have another chance to do just that. Little stall towards long. Ult going to come in, but again, can't really make too much of this just yet. Flying in off the back of it, Cloud goes down, and Zipan to clear. Right now to the back of the site, going to see too many enemies. CNED still standing and still punishing. This is going back and forth. It's sloppy, but they still don't have the site.
Angel's over here already. He can actually cancel the TP.
He knows all too much. There he is. Brilliant.
Right here.
I mean, even there, it gets cancelled. He goes back. CNED's still on B side anyway, so a little bit greedy from Angel. my eyes.
You
I mean,
think so?
Cena's already got ult, so it's fine.
He's got 8 kills. He's,
Yeah.
he's doing, you know, he's already having a game. Let Angel have a bit of fun. Let's see what we've got here. Cloud's not having the performance I expected yet, if I'm honest. Not looking as comfy on the
Rolling Thunder didn't catch an elbow, so I don't know if he was assuming everybody. I don't know if Zipan was caught by it either, but able to get the stopper off and Cloud able to TP behind him. Or at least attempt to.
Oh! Could you give me your best Van Silly impression? With the Tour de Force.
No.
No, you wouldn't dare.
That's a Mitchman job.
No, that's true. We should get him up here. Or TriCast. Actually, don't give him ideas. Angel. Oh.
Again, Cloud. The banging opener.
Yep.
Just Sheriffs to work with. Possibility of obviously
what's that?
Getting that upgrade. I was just checking Hoodie's ultimate status here as ult image.
Oh, I thought it said ulting. I'm ulting. It's gone down, so Cened's already removed that from the field. Can't really get the, certainly can't get the Tour de Force for himself. And away we go. So Giant's going to be leaning in towards the site. There was only one player here initially. Xiao's now got some friends coming on over. That was ambitious from Rhyme. Going to post the follow-up paint shell. They have the site, so they can at least get the plant going.
Actually, a ton of chip damage done.
Spike planted.
The paint shell going through onto Xiao.
Right.
Nice clearance here, actually, off the Uriel and the Showstopper. Try and make a Shiko work. And Cloud obviously did get that upgrade as well.
So Cloud focused towards elbow. You're going to have 2 eyeing up CT. Have to make it go this now. There it is. Game on. Rhyme going to fall away just to find a little bit of cover. Going to pop the ult here, Cened. In all this madness, he's actually connected. But as is Cloud. But Cened's still standing. 20 HP, sure, but Nookie on the other side. Seeker going to reveal position, and they've got to get started on the defuse. Look towards getting it halfway. Nookie trying to bait him out. It's going well for Nookie.
Finds himself a Red Bull clutch off the Sheriff. And even here, Cened, I don't know how he gets as much done with the ultimate coming through. You see Fatinho actually holding contact here with the fault line. Able to slow things down as soon as that fast lane goes up. It doesn't even matter. Again, stunned up, you can still do absolute wonders with that ult.
Good job. No.
They look hyped as well.
You can see what it means to them there. The atmosphere in here is electric. Players on their feet now. Anything else we could... Oh, this could be brawly. Hold on.
Does Cloud go for it again? Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. And Angel's having 0 of his nonsense this time around. As I said, big stack there. And they've actually got 4 players on the A site, so this is going to be a brutal one for Giants.
Nookie actually gets that kill. He TP'd up top. He was spotted there by Zifan. Still comes out on top. Cened. Conscious of...
far off.
Yeah, I was going to say Ryan was still there, but slides in. We'll find a kill nonetheless.
Is this like the, I don't know, the run it back for Cened? It's nice to see him kind of have a bit of fun, be a little let off the leash a bit here. Quick TP taken, but they're not going to have a free sight. Xiao's still over this side. Only a Sheriff short, but 2 flashes and the dog, so he could play into this. And you've got that quick rotation en route as well. He's going to be noted though, Cened.
Flash won't catch anything. I mean, they can technically wait out for the Viper's Pit, but with Cened's position towards market, it's going to make it difficult. Actually saw a ping come through on the minimap there. The awareness
30 seconds
is there
left
for Giants, but NAVI comfortably now. 3 members over towards B site, and actually a rifle in hand for Cened and Angel. Oh, Sugetsu as well, actually. Didn't even spot that one on the bottom. This is doable. Giants are walking into the slaughter here.
Yeah, 10
seconds.
They've run out of time on this. Oof, they've cleared Angel quickly, but the rest of Navi's still around. This is going to make it difficult for Fatinho, as look at Sugetsu. Timing's out. Whoa, banging shot. Cened just needs to get away, which he'll do. He knows what his duty is here. Giants unable to do it in time.
Actually, we'll get the plant down, so 1 off the Rolling Thunder. Giants not happy with something, obviously. Call a timeout here. Assess the situation.
In moments like this, I don't really know. There's the, I mean, what are we discussing here? What's the check-in? Has Pipson seen something maybe? Really wants to check in with the boys. I was half expecting a tech timeout whenever it's Nookie down there, but it's not. do you reckon this is about, then? If you put yourself in the mind of Pipson here, seen what you've seen?
I mean, if we could cut to Pipson cam production, that would be great. I'd love to see...
They're not really having a chat, are they?
No.
Oh, he's
okay.
very animated.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised by that. Surprised he's even in the booth. Firing away. What do you think the adjustment is coming out here?
Well, that's what I want to know from you. As an analyst, put yourself in that position. If you're a coach, if you've seen these rounds thus far, you're working with a very interesting composition, very off the beaten track. What would you be saying? How could you utilize these players?
We'll have to wait and find out the answer to that question. Actually, seen it leading the charge at 12-4. A fantastic start on the Neon.
CNED go kill is always
go kill.
A beautiful sight.
You see this same crunch towards Showers with the TP here. The Boombot probably going to confirm presence behind it. Badgie misses the Boombot. Doesn't catch anything outside Showers here. CNED happy to re-explore though. Not necessarily a big indicator. Obviously, the clone's been sent in there a few times.
Yeah. Looks like a priority on this space taken towards Showers, Zipan. Super clean, taking down Cloud. Rum can't quite make anything of it. And look at Tina tries to go back in on this. It's denied by Nuki, but brawl nonetheless. There's still 2 players to clear on A, though.
And now tucks himself in. A little sloppy there. Hoodie going to punish. But that's 5 HP on him, so can't actually progress back through the snake bite. I'll capitalize on that kill. Ryman slipped the net, though. And Angel looks none the wiser. Beautiful paranoia comes through, but Angel actually finds a response. A 3v2 now in favor of Giants.
30 seconds left.
Spike
planted.
A little looker. Oh, couldn't quite get there. The spray transfer a little labored. Now it's on Shout. Flash, yes, but 3 to find. Got to get 1 first. And he ain't going to get there. Nuki holds the angle. Nice close game here. All the rounds. Oh, got a little tweet here coming in from Tombiz. Really glad Esports EMEA decided to do a TDM showcase as our grand final. Who better to cast it than Pansy?
Oh, I was curious if he was watching another broadcast.
Well,
hasn't really been TDM yet. I mean,
no?
with these comps, I'm down for it.
It could have been worse.
Yeah, no, I'm down for it. I think as well for, I mean, if we are to be real for just a few seconds. Okay. Well, Coutinho's found CNED off the rip.
Time to jump.
Try the same pressure again towards long. And nobody here to greet it though. The other side of this setup is outside hooker, fake TP this time. Xiao still curious. Navi have sent everybody here already.
Time to jump.
He doesn't stick that one, surely.
No. I'm still terrified. Oh, he absolutely did. And, I mean, he didn't get punished for it, he gets rewarded. He takes the site, and so do Giants. This is the Valorant we've always wanted to be seeing.
You said it.
Yeah, and I really just, do you know what I love?
I mean, they what? Go on.
I was just thinking, the best part in my mind is there's someone out there, like some of these watch parties who do like more analytical content. Got up today, quite excited, it's grand final. Now we can have a chat. They've got to do like the additional and that, like Sliggy. What's Sliggy doing right now?
What's he drawing?
The pen's not even out.
Okay. My bridge, bro.
I'm looking. I haven't seen him talk yet.
Coutinho's actually feeling himself on the breach. We were saying earlier, hinting at the possibility of playing something like this, but even there from the player cam, that's paranoia to open up here from Ryan, but CNED will find a second with the operator.
Oh, he's here. Here we go. Looky, just about gets
I was going to say, actually, went for the TP in there. Hoodie finds the wallbang. Response made, Rolling Thunder available, but just Coutinho and Hoodie left.
Need heroics from Hoodie. A 1v4. Here we go. Have I told you the story? It was a minute on the clock. The odds almost insurmountable. You thought it couldn't be possible. But then Hoodie, currently sitting on 6-2. Not, you know, popping off, but it starts with a kill on Angel. Clean, easy work. He even then gets that prediction that Sugetsu's behind him, but not just yet. It's another clean 1v1.
Did have the trap back in market, so.
Okay. Wait till you see his shot on Zipan, though.
Yeah?
They talk about it to this day.
30 seconds left.
Just curious. Xiao cleans it up, 5 apiece. Do they get time to get the operator? No, they don't, actually. And funds not there for CNED to repurchase. Hoodie, on the other hand, he's got an operator of his own. I said the second one must have been. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought Ryan was still mid-satchel, but actually lands inside. And that's a little more of what we were expecting to see from Pipson.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still curious of what was discussed in that timeout,
yeah,
to be
like
honest.
what was the discussion on this? Like, guys, stop running actual hits. Like, just relax a little. For now, it looks
set up for another set piece.
Yeah, there's gonna be another timeout. Tell him to stop it. CNED, he's got 2. Oh, a drift in from Ryan. Gonna slowly dip away. Does get stunned, but no punish. An operator in Fatinho's hand here.
Well, I think Hoodie had it originally. Yep. He's obviously passed it across as a comfort weapon for Fatinho on the breach. Not so much.
On the breach.
There's a possibility here for Cloud to find some space towards B. Xiao backing away. Nuki not going to be spotted.
This gives them a really...
Well,
I mean, a small window of chance.
on the back of the boombot, actually, they drift a little deeper.
Yeah.
If Cloud can do something here, or at least bait a little bit of presence, no.
It's the body.
One enemy remaining.
No. Well, here we go. Dino. Wasn't going to happen there. 6-5. Close affair between these two. Hard to separate.
NAVI with a chance to find an advantage in the first half.
Absolutely.
Lots of ultimates available.
Yep.
Seekers, Showstopper, CNED. Another chance to pop off as well. I mean, looking very comfortable. We talked about NAVI comps. All the issues as a byproduct. Not evident here.
No. At their strength, really. The people demanded, obviously, to see CNED here on one of his favorite agents, it looks like.
Does that operator in hand again, though?
Yeah, picked up off the corpse of Fatinho there. So it could be a little bit of fun for him, but you're going to see them scattering off the back. And
Clone eats the Showstopper. And actually, Ryan swings onto it.
Ooh.
It's an opener created by Giants. Zipan dealt with. CNED already preemptively rotating this way, though. Cloud should be able to get a ton of information off this ultimate. We'll spot 2.
Uh-oh, time to run.
Rolling Thunder posted here. Does he actually come out? He does come out.
And he's got them perfectly where he wants them. Angel did get ahead of this, but I think he turned away. Angel gets away with daylight robbery, but the angle's better for Hoodie. So quickly goes down, leaving it down to CNED and Sugetsu.
A 2v4.
Roll back the years.
We've seen it can find an opener. It's doable. Avoids the paranoia. Doesn't find the wallbang onto Rhyme. And now time basically elapsed, but does kind of place Sugetsu in.
And gets the ult on the go. Caught though, Rhyme was playing so close by to this.
Got a headshot there.
Nice attempt.
Actually clipped Fatinho with a headshot. So we'll come out 6 apiece on the half. Again, this is where I expected to get a little more chaotic. On to the second half, NAVI. I mean, we've seen it heating up in the first.
True.
Like I said, I'm here for it. If CNED wants to run it down and frag out, make it a TDM lobby, then yeah.
I mean, if the people demand it, we can only hope that they step up to that challenge. And obviously the people out there at home have been calling for this sort of scene for a long time. But yeah, look, we can have some fun with this again. We all know that there's the teams are already qualified to where they need to be, so this is a little bit of fun. Obviously, they're still competitive players. It's still going to be a game nonetheless. It is quite fun in a weird way to see.
I mean, what I was going to say
unleashed.
earlier, it would be this is an opportunity for Giants to at least make a statement going into LA. It's a roster that I don't want to say has been questioned, but we have talked about them not realizing their potential and achieving that. So I don't know. You come out of this, you beat NAVI ahead of going into champs. You're definitely going to feel good about it. I don't think there's anybody on that stage now who's just like, yeah, we're going out and we'd be happy to lose.
No, yeah, it's going to be interesting on the second half, though, if they get to have any determining factor towards that, because the mayhem could truly start at that point. Yeah, some really bizarre role swaps, obviously, for Giants here, but again, you look at the composition that NAVI have, it's going to be an interesting one.
Sure, I mean, it doesn't benefit you at all to show a comp or show any further into your map
Why
pool.
would you?
Exactly.
For both of these teams, it'd be just available tape for those who will be waiting from other regions. It's the last thing you really want to do. Hey, if you get to have a bit of fun, play out the game, you know, play an agent maybe you're not so comfortable on, have a little bit of a run on it, wouldn't be too bad. But again, you talk bigger picture, there's not going to be anyone really giving much away, as much as the whole like buzzword of sandbagging and all this. I mean, this is a very real example of teams not going to be going to the depth of the playbook here. But who knows? Maybe they're going to get us, completely wrong, and they'll just run some of these comps once we head out to Los Angeles.
You're suggesting there might be some Fatinho breach time.
I'm hoping.
Okay. I mean, I would be down for some CNED Neon time.
I don't mind it.
Lothar's probably grinning ear to ear hearing me say that.
I don't mind it, but it's also just like, I just don't know how much you can slot CNED into that role. I don't know. Like, he's great at what he does. I just love seeing it when he's comfortable and people play around him like that. Like, seeing NAVI go back to having him on Jet is fine, for example, in the last couple of days of play we've seen. But it's like, how comfortable is he on that role?
I mean,
how comfortable are they around it?
Finally, we got the Zipan Raise and CNED Jet.
Yes.
Which, again, with a couple of teams slipping into the double duelist meta on split, was like, this fits for NAVI.
This would work, right? So that conversation is incredibly valid, and it's like, I'd love to see more of what that could achieve. But then again, you also don't want to be trying to adjust things very last minute as well. It's such an awkward predicament. That aside, we do start the second half, tied up all even 6 apiece, a contested affair between these two, and the Boombot and Zipan start things well. Fatinho going to find the follow-up, however. Getting 2 for himself, but the third evades, leaving Hoodie, well, in a whole lot of trouble.
Ghost in hand.
Planted.
But smoked off right now towards pipes. You can find the first actually shower. I don't know if he's going to actually shoulder that angle on bench. Angel just slips into shower as well, so it makes it really difficult for Hoodie to pin down one of these NAVI players in the retake. There's a 1v3 nonetheless.
Teleport's ready.
One, no, Sugetsu kept safe by Angel, and shower if needed. Good early start there for NAVI.
Oh, didn't even add. Zipan found the first kill with the Boombot, right?
Yes.
Was that just... Okay, so there's some chip damage done at the same time. You can see the assist coming through in the kill feed. Great response from Fatinho, but just overwhelmed at this point with his 2 teammates falling. Rifles in hand, well, for 3 members of NAVI. Shout down on the Guardian. Cloud looking to get a little bit aggressive.
Trying to bait that away, Nuki pretending that there's definitely someone in this corner at this point now. Gets away out of there, so worth an attempt. Didn't get much for it, as we can see a default being played out by NAVI.
Going to slow things down a little bit.
Really run that clock
down.
Yeah,
get a feel for the formation of Giants here. Currently in a 4-1 stack.
Do you think they'll be able to read this? It's quite difficult.
I mean, I don't think it's going to matter too much if you look at the distance here. I mean, unless Rhyme finds one, nope. That's probably the only chance he's going to get at that now, because the smokes will go down.
Yep.
Make it even more difficult for him to put the scope to work. And the rifles will just take over here. As I say that, a beautiful combo with the paranoia and the fault line.
Spike down.
Spike down.
Hold on.
A.
It's all those shoulds, maybes, and what ifs, but
And Rhyme has found one.
Rhyme did get the chance to connect. Now smoke's going to dissipate and they get played back in, and it's all going a little bit wrong. It's all going topsy-turvy here. Spike did get collected by CNED, so the plant will go down.
Safe plant comes through. Hoodie's here with a scope as well of his own. Nuki's found an upgrade. Vandal in hand now, 61 HP. Rhyme down to just 4 though.
Tough times. Gonna be looking at Xiao for this swing potentially.
You're gonna play off the contact of CNED here.
Oh, there it is. And no instantaneous swing. Delays the timing a little and does deliver. NAVI clawing this one back down to a 2v2. That's a banger of a shot from Fatinho, and now Xiao in a 1v2. Diffuse tapped on, gets the snap onto Fatinho. Lovely work from Xiao.
Beautiful Red Bull clutch from Shout. Just when you think actually that second kill comes through, Fatinho finds another upgrade as well. Get a rifle in hand. A costly round for Navi, but on the board nonetheless. I actually really like this reactive fault line and paranoia set up towards default. Oh. Beautiful on the second. Heartbreak for the coach there.
Ugh. You can see it all over their face.
Kyle actually does get himself positioned in, but with players over towards A there is a chance to open this TP. Not so much now with Rhyme dealing with Angel. Xiao positioned behind this, but not much of a chance to respond.
Here.
Another patient one coming in for Navi, now slowing things down. The loss of Angel, a little bit trickier.
It's looking like one of their historic FPX rounds on Bind, to be honest.
Very Navi-esque. Missed that phrase.
Yeah.
Doesn't get used enough. Down to about 50 here. Looks like a burst through shower. Trying to utilize the wall maybe to allow for this cross and the pressure to work, and it does. Zipan denies Cloud any say in towards this, but they're still stuck behind that smoke, and Rhyme trying to guard it, but CNED takes matters into his own hands, playing a little further ahead, leaving Nuki on the snap back. Before back down to reality by CNED. It's all on Hoodie in the 1v1, and it's a little messy, and Xiao.
Back to back.
Yeah.
For Xiao.
Very nice.
The closeout round for Navi. Actually denied, well, effectively converted, but there was further investment, yes, but another round to follow up from Navi. Two great stuns actually from CNED. I'm not sure exactly where the paint shell gets posted by Zipan, but seemed to at least apply enough pressure. So Getsu looking
huge round.
Really happy with that
Pumped
one.
up, pumped up. 3 on the trot here for Navi, leaving Giants in dire straits. Fortunately, it's a best of 5, it's a marathon.
Yeah. Not necessarily the end of their day here if Bind doesn't go their way. So do go to Lotus after this, Navi's pick.
There. Oh, good.
Curious about the compositions there.
Oh, I'm sure. We can only wait with bated breath to see what they decide to bring out. What would you like to see? Is there something in mind? Unless this, hold on, this round's getting a little interesting. Rhyme's deciding to turn up and play today. Paint shot's very nice. Was a little bit.
Well, Sugetsu's there.
Yeah. So, only what sort of compositions would you be?
I mean, it's
like one agent. Let's say they bring one out. What
I mean,
would you
Navi
like to
could stick with the previous
Absolutely.
iterations,
and that's still
still in line with what we're seeing here.
I got spiked.
To an extent.
But if you could throw one curveball in, right? Dealer's choice. If you're Giants, what are you picking? What one agent?
If I'm Giants?
Yeah, if you're Giants. Coming into Lotus, what would you go for?
Neon to Neon. That's what I want to see on Lotus.
Yeah?
We'll obviously have to wait and see. Suki finds a tag here, but Sugetsu actually re-swings onto it. Gotta be careful there, Sugetsu.
I thought you were saying Nuki. Oh!
Angel actually with the wrap back through showers, we'll find it. Oh, just a 2v3 for Giants. Tino lining up a fault line towards showers, looks like. Or at least to cover triple as well.
Could make Zipan a little uncomfortable, but beyond that, I don't really think they're going to get much more for this.
Last player standing.
Headhunter, tag, no frag. Zipan, comfy hit. NAVI looking very solid on this side.
Yeah, just going through the motions.
Aren't we
I
all?
mean, the approach here to the second half, I think just waiting for Giants to swing out.
Yeah.
Try and take the initiative in some of these rounds, but not necessarily happening. Will be a timeout here for Giants. If we could cut straight back to Pips and POV.
Because you know he's going to be furious about this.
Fantastic production. So thank you for working with us today.
Just in general, it's, you know, thanks for working with us. Pretty hard work.
Yeah.
No Pips and Cam for us.
No Pips and Cam, we've been denied.
Yeah,
Which means he's probably actually popping off in the booth.
There he is, yeah, the lean forward. But it's not like it's not quite an acute angle yet. That's when you know you're really in trouble.
He's not gone full red guard, no.
Yeah. But, you know, checking in with the boys. On the other side, they'll tune up as well, I guess. You know, an opportunity for both sides to fine-tune things.
I mean,
here.
NAVI are basically just playing this like they
Like normal
historically,
NAVI.
yes, yeah.
Yeah. This is actually just
way
a half
way
of
back
NAVI.
when, yeah.
Yeah, rolling back the years.
The slow creeping default. Angels trademark.
The thriller when they play like that, truly. It's tantalizing. Nothing like a slow default. Really gets the crowd going.
A lot of ults coming on here, actually.
Hey, this could be explosive.
I mean, 2 off the Tour de Force as well. Cloud only 2 away. Plenty of ultimates for NAVI off the rip here.
All right, Cloud. Oh, yeah, there's these ults coming through. Oh, Zipan slowed down a little, but not a lot. Has to post the ult and gets caught up. A little lost in that, but actually, Giants responding well. Rhyme trying to come on over to make some sort of problem out of these players going towards sight, and they're now down to Xiao and Sugetsu. So, I mean, it's messy.
Cloud will be spotted on the Seekers here. She still commits to the TP to maybe see if anyone's swinging onto it. Already, though.
Didn't get
Actually, good dodge by Fatinho, but Rolling Thunder available, so he can slow this down a little bit. Snake Bite's invested, so he's going to have to eat this a little bit.
Oh, down to 22 there. That made me a little nervous.
He had to wait for the Rolling Thunder to
Yeah.
obviously get towards default. Xiao now conscious that enough time has been stalled. But there is a threat of a flank.
Can they close the gap on any of these? I'm looking at this. Can't really get to heaven. They've got 30 seconds to
I mean,
play
but where
with.
do you plant here with so many
30
question
seconds
marks
left.
now created?
Yeah. The only real known factor was Fatinho, but he could still have adjusted here. Again, that doesn't tell them everything. They're going to go for the try-box, which will put Xiao on a platter. Oh, that's fantastic from Sugetsu. Swings out and denies Nuki. They've got to know where Fatinho is now, but the question mark is still going to be Cloud. These two navigating well. Xiao does find Fatinho, but it's all traded out to back down to this 1v1. Cloud
could
against
fake
Xiao.
the TP. And does it. Draws Xiao's attention for a moment, but able to capitalise. Cloud will find Giants 7th. Interesting here as well, because, I mean, Giants effectively splitting their approach. Unfortunately, the first kill comes away, Fatinho actually ends up dying because he's so low HP, I imagine. Angel actually eating both of those flashes. I think the first was even a fake, but... Wait, how did he get that kill? He clipped through the edge of...
It looked like it, didn't it?
The edge of heaven there to find that.
Well, the timeout's worked.
Yep.
Lipson checks in, he gets you around. Now you got a couple of more options to play with as well. TP there, Tour de Force, which we'll be seeing in Hoodie's
I mean,
hands.
problem being even with that investment here, 1 away from the Orbital Strike, 1 away from the Viper's Pit for NAVI, and fairly comfortable in terms of the money as well. CNED comfortable enough to not even buy a gun. Does have the ultimate.
Here we go. We're good.
We're down to 55 HP though, and the nade.
He's okay, and he just wants to get in. Oh.
Switch to the classic halfway through, and Giants on the cleanup.
Yeah, massacre. Comfy work for them, not really feeling any of that threat. Zipan. Beautiful adjustment, not going to get much more. Giants trying to stabilize, bring this game back. Pull that scoreline in nice and close. Oh, a timeout, good.
Yeah, Doombro's probably not happy with how that one's gone. In terms of the approach. Yeah, I don't think, actually, yeah, because CNED's running, he's not. I don't know if he had knife out, then obviously pops the ult. But there was a moment there where he switches into the classic.
Yeah.
You got to argue he's probably good for 1 or 2 there with enough pressure being created on long as well. And obviously today of all days, you guys want to get in touch on Twitter, let us know your thoughts on today's matchup.
I mean, we did bring out, what's his name?
Ben the Bin.
Ben.
Yep.
Ben.
He's not had much insight yet.
No, but he can be you at home. Talk to us on Twitter about these comps, your thoughts on the EMEA region.
Well, what do you think is being discussed in the timeouts? That's the one that's really...
Oh.
That's the pressing issue.
That'd be a treat. If someone could really, if someone could read lips, that'd be amazing as well. Just verbatim, written down. But do get in touch. We love to hear from you. This is the chance. We'll do a live AMA at this point. But, you know, after the timeout, we did see that Pipson was able to kind of get Giants back into this matchup, but NAVI feeling as though that was the time to pump the brakes on their side. So held at 10-8 currently. Rifles out. Oh, double operator.
Yep, just to mix things up a little bit.
Just switch it up. Cloud on the operator too.
It's got the ultimate and an op in hand.
That's big.
Might be rewarded here. Nope, he's clapped on the way in. Zipan will find him. Operator down. Swap out at Rhyme. Trying to juggle it back, yeah. It's a very early advantage here and kind of suits NAVI, to be honest with what they've been doing, with how slow they've been playing. What's broken you?
He's clapped. It was just... It wasn't wrong. It was just fantastic. Thank you for this.
Nice transition. Oh, smooth.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for ducking there, Hoodie, ruining that shot.
Here we go. A little pop flash, maybe? Dog? What are we going for? Dog go up long?
Oh, we'll try that again.
Round 2. Oh, through the TP. Nope. And sight now, going to be waving the NAVI flag. Giants have to respect this. Slip away a little deeper. Spam from the back of the side. Nookie trying to assert a little bit of presence here, but no one really going to be extending much further than this. And NAVI with 5 standing. Post plant, you got Angel on ult. You still got the Molly there as well.
This one feels pretty wrapped up already. Yep. Angel actually playing off-site to play towards the ultimate as well.
Cover going out.
Giants still going to at least show their intention. Doing some damage with Zipan. Stops Nookie at the first step.
That smoke's dangerous. You can see they were waiting. Xiao slipping away, and yeah, Giants not really getting all the play they wanted. The problem is that backline. If it's not addressed, it makes no difference. That was
player standing.
Well.
Well.
Quite significant damage done, actually.
Yes.
With Sugetsu and Zipan down at 300 and 400 credits, respectively.
How did we get here?
We're not even sure, actually, of who did Sugetsu struggle with there. I don't know if he ran out of bullets in Hooker. Was it Hoodie? On the swing back through? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but...
My brain's not fully in line for this. That was the clapping.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, he's down to 5, yeah.
Hello. We do have some thoughts coming in.
Oh, okay.
From the audience here. Oh, double
from the audience?
Back. Well, I'm saying Twitter.
Oh, okay.
I do want to just quickly see how this double operator looks.
Yeah.
Because they've invested into it twice. So if you do get in touch, we will be having a little look through those as we go. This time it's going to be Rhyme on the operator. Cloud demoted down to the Guardian.
Wow.
Okay, give him the
demoted,
promotion.
but finds one nonetheless.
Oh.
Try and isolate Rhyme here in the
pickle.
corner. Do they ult him? Yeah, they do. The stun does catch, but actually, really get away with things and 65 HP left. Angel not fully trusting that his orbital strikes cleared that corner, or maybe even surprised at how Rhyme's got away from that. Some chip damage done, but Zipan has fallen, so advantage to Giants. Rhyme unlucky on that one, actually.
Yeah. Gap close comes in though, as CNED will start to build towards the site. Those double operators are fantastic. early round if you're playing against a slower, more meticulous side like Na'Vi may be, but in those post plants that might be coming in, they become very difficult to bring in value.
Spike planted.
And now with the plant down, let's see if they can find that connection, even with Na'Vi down to 4.
Yeah, the Viper's Pit goes up. Make it all the much harder. Cloud, actually, a ton of information gained on the back of the ultimate. Yeah, and Nuki finds a spam.
Oh, he's just isolating them.
He's just shooting towards Cloud.
That's so good. Oh, well.
Actually, yeah, Cloud caught with his pants down there coming out of the ultimate.
Last player standing.
And now it's seen it. 5 HP and a dream. And he's still alive.
A dream?
Okay, put to bed, put to bed. There we go. So Diffuse going to come through. And we can get back to what people want, which is questions and thoughts. So, Nep coming in saying for the agent they'd like to see would be someone like Angel playing Reyna.
So who's this from?
This is from Nepture.
Okay.
They would like to see Angel maybe on the Reyna today.
Not running it back on the Jet.
No, they would like the Reyna kind of to rival Redgar's sort of look.
Oh, I see where you're going. Okay.
Yeah, they had a theme to that. I quite like that idea.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, he doesn't suit. See, I don't see him as that Reyna player, but that's what I quite like the idea of. You know, just see how he feels. Unleash Angel, full potential.
A Zipan Cypher.
Oh, wow.
Now we're talking.
Now we're cooking. Here we go, Hoodie.
Well, Zipan
quick.
actually caught the full effect of that flash. He was obviously blinded to an extent, but capitalized here. Hoodie. Double operator still in play, actually. You didn't even notice that. Ryan will also have the showstopper in the back pocket. Another very slow approach from Na'Vi. And I guess no surprises if they have actually read out that there are 2 operators in play. So opting for the classic once again.
Interesting.
Obviously here it's a financial thing.
Rather than an active choice like it was last time. Mistake or not. Gonna note at least one of the operators here. Cloud gonna be seen on the site. Ult gonna be invested to try and hold them back as well. The flash doesn't connect towards Long, so they should know that's somewhat absent, but still, Na'Vi slip a little deeper further away here. Connection on Cloud too. He's got to make a bit of a run for it. Careful now. Right there. Already though, this could be a problem. Look at the time, 29 seconds. And it's a counter ult to slow down CNED, really. And he's ahead of where they'd expect here. CNED jumps around. Maybe the classic is all he needs. Angel finds it as well with the Sheriff. Follow-up isn't going to be there. Nuki outdoes and gets his 3rd. Leaving it down to Sugetsu with 12 seconds. And a Guardian, no one really willing to peek here.
Now in a position where he has to stick it. Full line comes through. Hoodie will find the wallbang. No chance at all for Sugetsu to find anything. Giants clawing their way back into this one, Lauren.
Yeah, and I think Kit had some thoughts on what was happening during that timeout, so if you want to have a little check towards that. Because again, we do want you involved. I'm not reading chat for once, so just we ask. As the game is getting closer, which is a great thing.
Words of Lauren Pansy Scott, we've got a game on our hands here.
Yep.
1 round separating them.
Oh, it's a dream come true. Hoodie, let's try and make this double operator work.
Fairly crucial round for Na'Vi as well, considering what's left in the bank yet.
I mean, the value of Chamber being able to do this, take that shot, dip away, 0 chance for a trade on it, actually works out so well with that double operator even in play. That's ambitious.
Well, far off though.
No, not a million miles away.
Na'Vi will get the plant regardless. No molly in hand for Angel.
Ult though.
Yeah, orbital strike available. Might even invest it towards the TP with 2 people here.
He's thinking about it. He absolutely is. They've got to come flooding out. He's going to punish the first. That's Cloud down right now.
A ton of damage taken. It's not pretty.
This is awful. This is awful. Angel's still alive.
He still gets the kill.
Angel, how have you dug this deep? And now a 3v3 focused back towards the site.
Hoodie still holding down the 4 shout. Finally responding. Flash over the top. Sets things in motion. Fatino on a wide swing here. Angel not playing into this one just yet. Nuki will find the kill. And Giants will get the defuse.
11-11. I hope we get some OT.
Hopefully, yeah. Oh, things have quieted down on the player caps as well for Na'Vi. the slow approach now not suiting them as much when the operators are coming into play, especially in the hands of Hoodie.
Jake coming in, actually, on Twitter saying, I think I'd like to see 3 operators, maybe even 4. So that's a big call. Oh, and a timeout. Yes, really. Mullen over here. So what do you think about the 4 operator potential?
Where was it where we it was like the last round of a half somewhere. I'm pretty sure we were casting it. And everyone just bought an operator, dropped on the floor and still had the rifle. Because they just had stupid money coming. I can't, there you go, there's some trivia. But somebody can find out, or I'm sure somebody listening.
Someone knows.
They always know.
They always know.
What event was that? It was 3, potentially 4 operators.
I swear it was EG.
I
swear it was EG at one point when they were just like running through people. I swear one of the games. I don't know if it was the qualifier, if it was Tokyo, but I swear EG at one point went on that mad buy. But who knows? Could just be.
Interesting shout actually from the Observer team.
Okay.
Was it Liquid versus Fnatic in the EMEA finals?
It actually could be as well. There could have been.
I think it was.
Sure, that could. Look, if there's any chance I get to talk about Potter on air, I'm going to take it, but they may be right. So, fast flash here, and Hoodie going to respect it, but doesn't back away particularly too far. He's still got a fair chance. Oh, that was so close.
They still got the kill.
CNET's gone down. Zipan. Cloud is AFK.
Cloud was just happy to face that. I don't know if he had a TP set up anywhere already. Hoodie just found another one though.
Hoodie is actually nuts. Hoodie's nuts. This is so sick of the spray from Nuki. What is that?
What a ridiculous round.
Jeez.
I think it's got a little spicy towards the end of Bind at least.
Chambers back, baby.
What an outrageous round from Hoodie though. What is that wallbang? And not that one, this one.
This. Oh.
It's not often you see somebody do that with a Vandal. Cloud could barely believe it. The Giants on the brink here of closing out map 1, Lauren.
But it could be OT. NAVI could dig deeper here. Find that drive to take this further. Rhyme with a big opportunity though. Has to give away a little of the game, but it does play in Cloud a touch. Does he get that chance to bring it through here? Actualize that potential, no. Taking a lot of damage again.
Ryan posts up on a deeper angle. Zipan will be dealt with. Another early advantage for Giants.
Spike drop.
Only the one operator that, well, Hoodie with a tour de 4, so technically 2. Smoke's invested here. Isn't he going to try and burst off this with the ultimate?
Does he get to find a target though? You can see where they all are towards the back of the site. He has to go out of that smoke if he wants it. He's 2 down to 19. He's in trouble. Nuki got away with this as well. I don't know if Cena had noted him or anyone did. Oh, well, he's gone back and checked. Oh, that's going to be Nuki down. He's going to go for more. That's a tickle onto them. As Rhyme, Cloud, and Hoodie still standing.
Angel, I don't think it's noted just yet. Going to have a chance to get something from that headshot angle, but spammed up here as soon as that smoke drops. So he's found 2.
Angel, in the hour of need, but Navi with a chance of OT. Hoodie struggling. Coutinho. What? He gets 2 of them. Coutinho got both of them then. He saved us from going to OT in a close affair, 13 to 11 on map 1.
Big comeback from Giants. Again, Navi looking to slow things down. The second half working initially, but as soon as the double operators came in, Lauren, very difficult for Navi to find success. Curious to get Ben's thoughts on that opening map.
Yep. Ben, how are you feeling about this one?
Same. Yeah.
Lost for words, really. I think we all are here. But that was map 1. I mean, we do have a long game in front of us potentially between these two. It seems like a close affair because neither are playing to their full potential. So going forward, Michael, we wanted some very curious comps to come out for that one too. Hopefully they continue with this trend because what else do we have to do today? So do stick around. We'll be back after the break.
my prince, bro. Good job, nice, bro. It was insane. Nice. Damn! It's on, bro! Dum, dum. Nice! Nice!
Calling all students. Compete in the ultimate Valorant competition.
The Red Bull capless clutch.
Register now for your national qualifier.
Have you ever asked yourself after a bad game, what am I missing? Or sought help from impatient friends? Or browsed desperately for answers that only bring up more questions? Your self-doubting days are over with Discovery, the first game-focused AI. Discovery is trained on the world's leading esports athletes to be your everyday personal coach. That's right, Discovery can help you improve your gameplay by giving you tips and strategies to take your game to the next level. Get started at aimlabs.com/discovery.
Giants, they continue on their winning ways, but more importantly, we finally got a Yoru while Lothar is in the studio with us. He was very excited about this. It doesn't happen very often. I always feel like they pick the Yoru when you're not here. But if you guys didn't know this at home, this is actually the 10th player to play Yoru in VCT EMEA history. Feel free to let me know who you guys think the other ones are. For the sake of time, we're going to pick out 4 of the most, I would say, memorable ones.
Yeah,
and I want you to rank them from best Yoru to worst Yoru, and then we're going to see where Cloud fits into this. So why don't we start with who you think is the best Yoru in EMEA?
So far, I think I was most impressed with Mixwell's Yoru when it comes to the EMEA representation of this agent. He was like pretty creative with the way that he played off his clone, like on B long on Pearl. He was taking like double angles, making crossfire with himself. Then the TPs with the flashes were also pretty, let's say, memorable in many cases. And yeah, that's why I think he was the best out of the bunch. Then second was Angel, because the Angel of Death is insanely aggressive typically, and that fits for the Yoru, so he wasn't afraid of taking the risks. I specifically remember how he played Yoru on Breeze, like there was some ideas behind it, and he was pretty, like, let's say, he had an idea of how he wanted to use the agent and be effective on it. So the second place goes to my man here, Angel.
I love how there's 2 Navi players here already. But yeah,
and then we have CNET, which basically was just using Yoru as a jet with flashes, and that's about it. We didn't see much aggression from him. It was typically just to TP out as a dash and play with an operator, and that's about it. So I'll just give him, for now, the 3rd place. And Draken, I will give him a benefit of the doubt, because that was like 2 years ago.
Blast from the past right here.
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago when there were no many expectations when it comes to that agent. That was even before the rework. So there was completely different utility, and the ultimate was on 6 orbs, and it was basically you were invisible, but you were blindsided as well, and you had footsteps instead of a clone. So yeah, Draken is a little like, they was just put him because it was memorable. I think he was the first Yoru ever to play in VCT.
So not quite up here. But before we rank Cloud, I want to ask you, what did you think of his Yoru?
So in this match, I think it started very mediocre. Like the TPs were the typical stuff that you see for someone who uses a Yoru for the first time, but then one round, I shed a tear because he used the Yoru ultimate and went for shoot my body! You know, that's the tactic when you just are behind a player in the Viper Spit and you give a easy kill on your opponent to counter the Viper, to counter the player sitting in there, and that just makes me super happy because that's one of the uses of Yoru that literally is a hard counter to something that you have in the game. We also have seen some combinations with the Breach ult, so he went out of his own either TP or ultimate when the stun was happening, which is also pretty like the more creative stuff that you expect from Yorus that are typically playing now in the metagame.
I've never seen you smile so much when you did that, by the way, so that was a great moment. But here is the question. Out of all these great Yoru players we've seen, where does Cloud go?
I think Cloud goes right now, like here.
Ooh, okay, number 3 on his Yoru debut.
I think that he has a chance to take over Angel if he plays more Yoru.
Maybe we get it on map 2, who knows? But that is your ranking here. But let's take a look at the scoreboard of the match and see where Cloud actually ended up being when it comes to stats. And it seems like you said, you loved his usage, but as we know, stats don't matter all that much sometimes. If it was a good play, it was a good play, and he deserves the kudos. But PM, what did you make of Cloud's Yoru? Were you as impressed as Lothar?
I was, but this specific round it was very good. It was very good, and it's unfortunate that at the end he can't TP out through bind TPs or his own TPs, so there is still work to do for him. There is a Yoru no one knows about him. It's Nivera.
Oh!
Really?
Yeah, we were really close to have him on Yoru, and he's really good with it.
What happened? Okay, you say very close, but it actually never happened. Why?
No,
you can say it now.
The why, because we changed so many team comps during their preparation before LCQ. And
you would have gone for him?
Wait, honestly, I wanted him
the opening Yoru, right? The Nivera opening Yoru.
Not opening. Could have been opening on defense, but mostly it was Yoru being creative and TP aggressively. Well, typical Yoru gameplay. So he wanted it. we wanted it, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, another agent I gotta say, Kakuka, is Chamber. We didn't expect to see it on Hoodie. And I gotta say, 100% win rate, Chamber, EMEA, and Pacific. So Americas,
it's just Americas.
They're letting us down here in LCQ.
Americas because they're playing it too much. I was actually very surprised because of the usage of the Headhunter and obviously of the operator that he was using. We know that Hoodie is a very good player, a very complete player as well. But you know, the way that everybody was looking at this map, all the laughs that we were seeing in the players, I feel like it was him and Nuke that were taking it the most seriously. Just because with an agent like Chamber, you can still have this kind of performance.
I mean, the Angel...
There was a couple of wall bangs. There we go.
There was one wall bang moment, but in general, I feel like Chamber is just made for games like this. Like when there's a little bit more loose strategy and you can go for some aggressive peaks or playing off angles, you're not being punished because your opponents are just a little bit more, let's say, have a lot more freedom when it comes to making the executes, and he got a lot of free kills just because of that.
Especially on a guy like Hoodie. He's very composed, he's very calm, so you need a steady player to play this kind of character and champion, so it's really good to have this agent.
I want to see more, I want to see more. But let's talk about the next map here. Giants, they are on the board. They still haven't lost a map, by the way, at all of LCQ, which is kind of crazy. And Lotus is going to be up next. Of course, when it comes to Lotus, you guys played against NAVI
and against Giants.
And against Giants, actually. So talk to us,
prediction.
Who's going to be taking this one?
I would say NAVI. It's really hard to tell because NAVI is so inconsistent, but they will change the comp, hopefully. No more.
Do you think so? Because during the LCQ, they've been playing this Brimstone with Neon. Hey, maybe they just want to give... Maybe that's the reason why Zenit was playing the Neon. They want to give him the reps to see how far he can take it.
He got more reps than in scrims, probably. So, on Lotus, I would say that... I would like to see the Neon, actually.
Well,
I would like to see the
let's
Neon.
find out. Let's find out, because we have agent select here. Last one on Bind was a full of surprises.
I'm not surprised that the Chamber is here.
Wait, okay.
Cloud on
they're kind of running it back with almost the same comp as Bind. Almost.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by the Hoodie Chamber. The Chamber in here has a great way of controlling Mound because you have a TP for Waterfall. It's pretty standard. Then you have the trap either for B or for yourself on C. So it's pretty like great on defense. And because of the fact that, you know, when you look at Navi's composition, like there's not many things that will actually push him out of that. This stun from Breach is not going to be like wide enough to cover every single position that a Chamber can have in an off angle. And Neon, well, you have to kind of peek out of a little bit of the for the stun.
I wonder if Giants starting here on the defense. Are Rhyme and Hoodie going to go for that double operator again we were seeing at the end of Bind? Maybe that is something that they want to try again.
Wow, NAVI are the ones that didn't change anything. I'm not sure how I feel about this, Pansy and Hypok. What about you guys?
I feel a lot of things, Jinsu, but I don't think I can air them really. Just the emotion is truly palpable. Exactly. Yeah. Atmosphere, electric, all of that. How do you feel about the agent comp? Let's start
I'm happy to see Hoodie on Chamber again.
It was pretty good.
Actually, here is one of the situations where I think there is an opportunity to explore Chamber's viability still on Lotus. Again, it's with things settling in terms of what Fnatic do on Lotus. It's kind of set the precedent for some compositions, but I mean, especially with the way he played on the first map, the more the better.
Yeah. I genuinely don't mind Chamber. I haven't minded Chamber in a very long time anyway. Like, obviously the nerf was there. He was incredibly OP, but I think there is still some viability to it. I mean, I think quite clearly put there by Lads' performance as of late. That was very much a kind of headline story of what you can achieve on it. But still, even outside of that, I think it'd be interesting to see if the teams do ever dabble back into this. I'm not using this really as a case sample of it, but it'd be nice to see its viability. See if it does still hold that value as we do get ready for map 2. Currently going into Lotus, this is Navi's choice, and they're playing their traditional comp.
You know, we get across towards Rubble early on, Rhyme catching it at least. Stun doesn't catch, but at least Rhyme isolated here. Nuki curious to swing back onto the angle as well. The exchange comes through. I mean, Nuki takes a tag, but Cena down to 55 now. Have to peel away from this. Cloud on the Jet as well.
How'd you feel about that?
I mean, didn't change my world on the Yoru, but Jet. Okay.
We'll see. you know, proof's in the pudding, all of that jazz. Big challenge this time, though, will be coming towards Hoodie. So we do get to see a little bit more of this, going for the Ghost and the TP, it looks like. So can stick around a little longer on this. Does eventually have to fall away. So secondary angle gone to. See they're going to close the gap and try and fill the space. Knocks them on the way in. And that's going to force Hoodie further away here.
Still wants to maybe apply some pressure here, but the Aldrin going to force him back. Now taking a little bit of chip damage down to 70 HP. Early clearance outside B here, so Sugetsu going to have to be on red alert towards the back line. Stun will catch CNED, but no real chance of him falling here, and actually a crucially placed cage to just slow down any push coming back through that.
Time for a little flash. Any dash. Cloud taking his time, but he does take the frag. Angel falls, but the trades are good. Back and forth, leaving it advantageous to NAVI, and with Zipan digging his heels in, it's going to make the work cut out for Nuki here. Does have a smoke though, so getting just a little ahead of it.
The angle already, yeah.
Yeah, it was CNED to take in the end, but Sugetsu's damage really was the key factor then, so going to get the first. Now, as I was taking a little walk for some fresh air after the first map, obviously clear the head, get focused up here, saw the players kind of interacting. Yeah. Normally, in the little team huddles after maps, it's very one on this side, one on the other, right? You're not getting much interaction there. This time, lots of smiling faces, lots of grinning, which is weird because obviously this is a very high-octane final, so everyone very jovial at the time. Just wanted to give you a live report of that because I don't know.
That's shocking information, actually.
Yeah, I think the words, are you having fun? And then Angel grinned.
I mean, Dubos outside said, yeah, that was a fun game.
Wow.
So
that's quite big words from him.
Yeah. I'm looking to pressure a little bit here. Sugetsu actually does get some chip damage off. RV now look to collapse outside B. Actually a pretty awkward timing here as Giants start to explore outside rubble.
This will allow for a turn for Cloud to keep a watch onto this. The Aldrone highly addictive. The smoke actually could divide them up a little bit. Didn't get closed down on. CNED got closer to try and control towards that door. Forced away. The plant going to come in now. NAVI got a little close there, but Sugetsu keeps them safe.
CNED down to 15 now, so that Vandal becoming a little risky to invest in some of these peaks. And with the Sheriff on the other side of things, no damage done, but the trade is good for Cloud. Angel will respond though. Hoodie now trying to get something done with the Headhunter. Kind of clear the first, yeah, Sugetsu will find it, slow things down. Seems like just a formality to find Hoodie as well now. All the bodies thrown on the line, Shout, the one to find it. Two up here on Lotus. Come towards the buy round, see how Giants want to approach it, maybe an indicator of how Hoodie's going to play this. In my eyes, they're probably the highlight of this composition. Potentially.
This map for me.
Yeah?
Yep.
No elaboration on that?
No.
Okay.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, it feels like NAVI have turned up to a show match and tried a little too hard. You know what I mean in this map so far? They're coming in with a comp that looks usable, so already deviating from the fun that I reported, obviously. And the pace change here. CNED is looking cooked. Oh, he's actually still alive! How's he made it out of there?
19 HP, he's able to slip away. Rhyme just about avoids the aftershock. A response comes through, but a dump of utility towards Mound here. But no casualty.
Is he
I don't think he knows that he's this deep already. Sugetsu just staring him off here. Does get spotted.
The rest of the team are there now. Oh dear. Hoodie's got to be real cautious. Gone back to TP range. And doesn't get the chance to get out, so gets punished on that one. Stayed around a little too long, didn't have all the info, but Fatinho going to catch CNED on the cross up here. Site not fully secured, but cross now smoked off. They should be able to get a plant.
Fatinho didn't look like he was a mile off getting a spam kill there, but Sugetsu going to post up nice and deep. 4 on 4 in this retake. Cloud looking to get curious inside. There is a trip set up here. Sugetsu looking to play off its contact. The Giants actually gravitate away from it. Sugetsu, there's a moment there, I thought he was going to swing on proactively.
Cloud's already down, so they're going to get this started real quick. Zipan's fallen. Sugetsu was playing off that little set, but he gets punished on it. And now Xiao overwhelmed. Giants. Gotta say, Cloud there was sharp as hell on that shot.
Yeah, only 2 survive, so with the plant coming through as well, will be a slight advantage coming out of that. I think obviously, I didn't actually track that. He did actually pop his TP there. You see the animation go off, but thought maybe he was committing to that first engagement before TPing away, but there's just too many people on the side of NAVI staring him down. Looking pretty happy about that one.
Yeah.
You don't get much Nookie smiling.
No, he's very serious.
Yeah.
That's what caught me off guard when they were chatting to each other. He looks happy. Like, the man means business. As soon as he turns up even to the studio, he's just very, a serious dude, but a smile.
I think actually, I was talking about the advantage. It's a Guardian in the hands of Hoodie, so the crack's starting to show. But Cloud, Bladestorm in hand. With that early progress or success found already. Able to make a go of things here.
Hoodie's struggling a little bit more than the last.
Did actually connect on that wallbang there. Seen it down to 12 HP.
Yeah.
Was it 19 in the last round? He's chipped away once again.
He's having a rough go of things with those early exchanges, and Cloudburst does get invested. Did he get seen then? It looks like it, but it doesn't seem to matter. Cloud, whoa, giving out free haircuts here. Gonna try and fall away, down to 45. Does keep his life, and look at them now, boxed in towards B. They continue on this. Giants can have a really good go of it, and they do. Strangling down NAVI. CNED finally gets caught. I mean, he was barely alive the entire round as Zipan. Okay.
That was a snap to Cloud.
Give me a little more of that, Zipan. Let's... You got some more? One more of those. Oh. Oh.
Tommy just off from there.
30 seconds left.
Shouldering the first does actually connect. Rhyme now, gotta respect this.
7 bullets and an ult, 20 seconds. But look behind him.
No Hoodie, yep.
Results are best.
He will find his third. It's about looking just as crispy though. A nice combo actually here, the reactive orbital strike with the aftershock as well to try and secure that kill on Cloud, knowing that he's burned his dash up already.
Pop.
30 seconds left.
Zipan. It's quite a treat when you get to see these players not being like. Here's the thing, obviously in
playing
traditional
without
games,
pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
It's like
playing freely.
And also you get way more opportunities where people aren't playing mega disciplined, right? Because like a lot of the times you're not going to
You
take
get
these
more
fights.
clips.
Yeah, 100%. It's like as I said, there is something genuinely quite fun about seeing how capable these players are when they're not being played against someone who's like being hyper disciplined or seeing super deep. Cloud.
What was that off the camera?
I don't know.
You got the camera's set up above here. I think Sugetsu's got an angle on it. He's pinged it out and gone for the wallbang. Done a ton of damage onto Cloud. Looks like a jump scare for him because he's double scoped in. But he will get, no, not caught with the stun actually. Rolling Thunder going to go through, but not quick enough. But still, Hoodie finds a headshot.
He's got 2 bullets. He doesn't even have time for the reload. He's got another. Hoodie is going wild. Vitinho to fill in the gaps. And punishing NAVI now.
I do want to see that from Sugetsu's POV though.
A little cam wallbang maybe?
Maybe even the player react from Cloud because it literally looked like a jump scare.
I'm just curious if it was even confirmed.
Yeah, he did. He pings it off the camera. Yeah.
That is wow, because he can't even confirm that he's done that sort of damage, but it's like, that's so valuable.
A great way to counter the operator as well, actually, because like I said, it's double scope, so that camera actually sitting outside of...
They've shown too much tech. There's been a
that's
timeout.
it, yeah.
That's a NAVI timeout. What are you doing showing that?
Right, we got emojis.
Pan...
Hi, Pan Z.
Hi, Pan C, yeah.
And C.
Hiya.
Hi, Pan Wave.
Hi, Egg Water.
Actually, Wave Pan Wave.
Yeah.
They've dropped the ball on that one. That one's, I'm going to be honest, production, that's...
Shocking.
Yeah.
You can look at it, he's telling him off, like, look, don't use that cam again. Hopefully they missed it. Just don't be bringing
Well, Cloud
that
just
in.
thinks that he's just been blind of
Yeah, he's just like, oh, that's really weird. How's that happened? Oh, look at the little Pepe.
Wait, where?
There was a little Pepe
Which
in the
side?
crowd. It was like a NAVI sign, I think. Where has that gone? I'm looking for it. Cameraman. I want to see it again. Is this a double operator? We got Tour de Force and an operator out here?
We do, yeah. Effectively, I'm not sure we'll see Cloud back here again.
No.
Well, no, the information's been relayed as well towards Hoodie, but that's
bold.
Yeah, very bold.
I mean, one of them can escape, the others can't, so that's a little
No
risky.
initial confirmation on the backside of that anyway, so
Navi in the default.
yeah. Standard 2-1-2.
No, I just got the song on my head. Yeah. Can never be sung on air. TP. Okay, just being tested here. The patience as Navi lets the clock rot as they look back.
Are they still
C.
committing towards this? Is this off the back of the trap? It's like a contact play off the trap.
It might be. Okay.
Because again, if the slow takes effect and Ryan posts a paint show in there, for example.
Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. Well, there it is. At least the shot's pretty good. Hoodie with the follow-up and Rhyme on bodyguard duty. Quick TP taken, and he's back towards the side. The shot, so close yet so far. Has to respect it. Cnet wants to close the gap, and he does. Big punish from him, keeping this now almost an even affair. Not ideal, but trying to allow a little bit of safety for the cross back out for Sugetsu.
Rookie just slowing things down there. The smoke created a little bit of misdirection. The camera spot, yeah, dealt with. Sugetsu swings onto it. Does a ton of damage, but actually not even that much. Vitinho still 60 HP.
Just trying to play together here. Still so paranoid about the door, but they're going to sit deeper on that lower side of sight.
When does the fault line come back? Just swing onto it. Cloud connects. A headshot nonetheless.
And he's trying to close in. He's got to try and keep his teammates safe. He's down so low. The spray could have done it, but Sugetsu going to try and close in. Gets caught on the way. Giants. I like that little setup there.
I do, yeah. I mean, the trap's dealt with immediately.
Still serves its purpose
Even
to an
so,
extent.
you get the kill with the Tour de Force. There's a slow field there as well. So lots of options actually for the little crunch like that, yeah.
I'm gonna watch this again. There it is. So there's this additional slow that goes in.
Wait, what?
That shot on Shao. Whoa.
I thought Rhyme got both of them.
No. I just didn't think it was that snappy. Wow. My brain's still not used to like the speed of the Tour de Force in comparison to the normal operator, so it's just like, oh, he can actually do that. Very nice.
A ton of ultimates
That's an ulti
here,
round.
Yeah. Only missing the orbital strike.
Yep.
So the purchase, two Guardians in it. So he spotted on the way into this. Oh. Dancing with the opportunity of finding something you didn't necessarily want on the other side of that smoke.
Why do I really like seeing Chamber again? Like, there's something in my brain that feels good about it.
Makes me miss Ye, though.
Oh, don't. I felt so bad in the Demon 1 line that I said, because I miss Ye, because Ye makes things look really cool all the time. So for like a caster like me, I'm like, I get to yell all the time. It's great.
Start yelling about Hoodie. It's popping off.
Well, he's not on the side of the map. It's going to be Cloud. Look at this one tap. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Oh. Sorry about it.
Yeah. It's coming in, yeah.
In a minute. I didn't mean that one. Next one. Nope.
But drift away from this with...
Navi's attacking
yeah.
sides, bro. Yeah. They've got the most snowballing around. I know they want ults for Angel and all of that good stuff. But still, Blumenek, they are taking their time, taking the tour towards B.
Plant will be denied, actually, so forced down into planting in the pit. Cnet will find Rhyme, trying to get a paint show in motion. Chance to stabilize here for Navi.
Yeah, this round looks incredibly hard for Giants. Xiao's position is...
I think he's going to read that there's somebody literally
Something's
holding this
weird.
trip. Yeah.
Well,
maybe not. Well, still anticipate it.
He had a look. So, Hoodie! This guy is on fire today! He keeps it going. Misses out on the headhunter, but they're clearing the site. Now he's down on Xiao. He's still got Hunter's Fury, but they're so low.
Huge.
The shock dart goes in. It gets the second. Maybe a second here. Doesn't even need it. He's down. He's buying all the time. Hoodie's gonna fall away. So close to this. Almost had it in the end. And the scoreline stays close.
I thought for a moment there he was going to catch back-to-back shock dart kills.
It was. I mean, it was very.
What is that from Hoodie, though? Two ridiculous kills to open the site up.
Ah, thanks.
EBS having fun today as well.
Yeah. It's that.
That's
I've seen it. He's doing that too as well.
So no, actually not too much invested here. Angel's going to have the Rolling Thunder as well. That's straight through. CNED shut down though.
Big ult. At least force 2, maybe even 3 away. So they try and backfill this. Angel's, he's run in. And
he tanked the satchel and the aftershock.
And Hoodie's just battering them, but there's still another player here. I don't think they realized it. Nuki is none the wiser. Sugetsu is right behind him. Clean enough. Ult in. Hoodie.
Swing and a miss from Hoodie.
Yeah, close though. That cross is a problem.
They try and double swing onto this. Actually do get the tag.
Just gonna stand on it, isn't he though? Real close, but on the side, Fadinho, stunning. Clean as you like. I quite like this from Giants.
Don't hate me, I love seeing Fadinho on the breach, honestly.
Same.
Being
Why
it's
is
like
it weird?
the second or third contact for this team.
Is this what we've been missing from Giants? Did it take getting here till we finally see that full potential? It's a bit weird, but it's not bad.
I like Hoodie on the chamber.
I really like Hoodie on the chamber.
Can't say I'm loving seeing a player like Nuki on
Someone just...
Omen.
No, Nuki deserves some freedom here. Give me one of those maps.
This would actually be really cool though if it's like Nuki and Rhyme swapped. I mean, Rhyme's most played agent is Raze, even after this year as well.
Nice.
And that's historical data, but it's a big gap as well.
Wow. I just, like, to me... Oh, well, Cena didn't get seen there, already crossing over early on. I'm going to punish Hoodie for that kind of re-peek up, but you're right, it's always going to be that missing X factor to me is seeing Nuki on an agent that can't do what you know he can. It's just like you're limiting that potential, but again, that's fan mentality, which I absolutely am of him on the likes of Raze and such. So, that aside, we go back to the round. About the minute marker, Na'Vi do decide to commit towards one of the 3. Evening out, making it a little bit trickier with Angel obviously being down. This gives play in. Nuki.
You see the extra.
Goes back in for a glance. Got to be careful now. It's not 1, it's 4. Going to be forced away now, as that's going to be potentially seen at taking that space away and allowing that plant to come in.
A very loose hold here from Giants, actually. Emphasis put towards the C side of the map. But Rhyme gonna have his hands full here alongside Fadinho. Do have the Rolling Thunder available.
Oh,
Perfect paranoia sent through.
Wait, this is sick! Cloud gets played in so nicely off that CNED with a trade, but CNED holding strong! He wants it all to himself, he can't get it, and now a 1v1. Sugetsu sitting pretty, but does he expect the same angle? He sits here so often, it seems red! But he can't find the shot in time, and they stay alive.
Only really the HP that decides that, honestly.
Yep.
Sheriff in hand. Just one body shot will seal the deal. A beautiful attempt at the retake, though.
It was a really nice little set piece.
Even argue there, throw the Rolling Thunder in.
One enemy
Yeah, his response is just so quick, though. Not happy with himself. Missing out on the ace.
Not good enough.
Still top of the board for Na'Vi, and again, this Hoodie on the other side.
Close.
Really gets another shot off onto Angel. Big pace change here from Na'Vi.
Yeah, look at this. It's quick as lightning. Hoodie going to be forced away. CNED trying to get a little proactive in this, completely dominating the site, allowing that plant to come in. Hoodie having to respect this now. Fall away, wait for that support system to come into this.
Sugetsu creep in elsewhere. Have some space to work with. Looks like he's heading all the way into spawn, actually. If Giants pick up the pace here, there's a window of opportunity.
There's the ult. Opting towards Mound. Rhyme on the swing, gonna find Angel. Looks further forward, but Xiao on the trade out, snaps back towards him. And the flood towards the site needed to have happened. Seen it now. Nothing to really deny him.
It's all
Takes away Cloud. And you're absolutely right, eventually Sugetsu will be that eventual creeping death. If Seen it even allows it. Oh, he's going wild! Running rampant on the site. And Sugetsu will make it there.
Tie things up, 5 apiece here. A pacey hit from Na'Vi. After it's been very, very sad, well, in terms of the overall approach to attack on the first map. Also, to start off here on Lotus.
Oh,
just off with that.
Give him it at that point.
Show me the CNED replay though.
Oh yes. Do you know what? This is what I'm just like. I want to see this confident, like up to no good CNED. It's like he plays such a good game. Like he plays a safe game normally. Like this is obviously like showboaty sort of game. You're having a bit more fun, a little less pressure. Oh well.
Oh. Stay down. My ult's ready.
Next round.
Yeah.
Be great. Giants finally actually win that fight though. They haven't really had much of a go on that. It's normally been CNED winning it out. Hello.
Look, he actually sticks this to rotate towards C. 3 members of NAVI left to find. Ryan might even find something on the back of this peak, so he gets trained on the angle though. We'll find the headshot. Absolutely rips Rhyme out of that position.
4v2 ain't easy though. It would need...
But Xiao and Sugetsu.
Yeah, but it'd need mistakes. Which, they can and will happen. Who knows?
They've got plenty of time to work with though. And if they catch Nookie
if they
here
get
in the
one
rotate...
down, yeah. Then it's suddenly a bit of a bigger problem because this map gets kind of spread a little thinner. But it looks like Nookie's aware of this, considering the amount of time they've had in that B side. They've not gone for a plant. Very diligent work from Nookie.
I have retrieved the spike.
We'll make it tricky for Sugetsu. Not going
Be on that Jorga mode,
30
TP.
seconds left.
I want to watch that one back.
Yeah.
I have-
Sugetsu Void actually made it across towards the stairs into heaven.
It's such a ratty play to do it as well, because it just like it looks like they're TPing ahead. It's so good. Because the worst thing is like when we were casting that, I literally saw it on TikTok that morning. I was like, oh, it'd be interesting if someone ever does that, but why would they? I was like,
10
oh my
seconds
god.
left.
Yeah, it actually worked. Speaking of actually working, there is a plant. Sugetsu, this would be like mythical proportions. Being toyed with. He's got the sight to play with. Stunned up. Hello, Nookie. And goodbye, Nookie. 8 bullets, 3 players. Not enough. Cloud, gonna clear on through. NAVI Giants tipping back the scales on their side.
So money's sitting pretty comfortably for NAVI as well. Not sure how the ultimates lie, but... Beautiful catch on CNED actually.
That was lovely. Really nice from right there.
It's only going to be the new All Theft available for NAVI. Blade Storm in hand for Cloud. One off the Showstopper, one off the Tour de Force. So actually, I mean, in terms of the big hitters, Giants nearly with everything at their disposal in the last round and a half. No operator in hand, so we're not Hoodie. Whereabouts is he?
Still just soloing C.
Yeah, not going to make a play for the orb.
No, he's got Sugetsu to deal with on the other side, who has been nasty. And they're trying to bully for this control again. They've started to work it out, though. NAVI looking to respond quickly, so this puts it all on Hoodie. This is a really hard situation to be in. What a way to do it for him. Finds Zipan, finds Angel. CNED on his heels, but has to slow it a little bit. Try and control the cross, and he can't. Hoodie's on a tear right now. Sugetsu down on 11 as well.
Wait, was that Hoodie as well?
It might have been. I don't know when that would have happened. And now it's all Sugetsu. Good moves.
Sorry, how?
Good moves. Makes it around. And I need to be put to his knees. Run it back to me one time. You know I want to see that. Show me it again.
I want to see that scrubbed in slow-mo.
Please.
So I like it as well. You can tuck a little closer to Mound, so it's not holding that initial angle.
It must have tagged Sugetsu too, because it was a
Although when
sliver behind.
Sugetsu dies at the end, do we see the assist on it?
Yeah,
it is. It's Hoodie, yeah.
Wow.
Beautiful stuff from Hoodie once again.
Nice Hado. Lleva colateral, Lalo? Lleva colateral.
Translation?
I was waiting for you to break that one down. If we could get Mitch Man up to the casting booth.
Not Bayer, no anyone else.
No, Mitch Man.
Mitch Man.
You don't hear him on the walkouts.
You're right, I did. How did you feel about the walkouts? You like them?
Yeah.
Loved them. Okay, so far, this half, rather fun, I've felt. Like, and let's kind of touch base on what we were talking about at the start. How do we feel about that chamber here? Because I genuinely like it. Like, I no word of a lie.
I mean, Hoodie's having a day.
So it does help, right?
Yeah.
It's like he's playing well, so it looks even better, but its viability, how you feeling?
Like I said before the start, I agree with Lothar. There was an argument to be made whether or not you want to say percentage-wise, it's going to grant you more success, but at least here there are some really deep angles that a Chamber can get onto with the ability to just TP back out to Waterfall, for example. Obviously there's setups towards the Broken Door as well that you can TP out of. So I like it.
I'm with you. And it always looks cool when they hit nice shots.
Yep.
So, some more of that.
An awful reference to make.
No one but you gets it, so
yes.
it's fine. Yeah.
7-5 on the half though, advantage for Giants. Now, do you think with Cloud on the Jet now, they pick up the pace a little bit?
More than Navi? Or,
yeah.
Well, it's not saying much, but yes.
Navi had one. It looked good for them. Little pace change.
What,
on that
one
C site here, yeah.
pacey round?
Yeah, it looked really good for them.
You know you're in a drought of excitement when you're like, there was one round that Navi did something really exciting. Just one of them.
Well, CNED come. These breaks got longer.
Dave.
I don't care what producer Sam says.
Yeah, and the worst thing is that Sam will be like...
I've had confirmation they will be shorter next season, so we definitely have taken that feedback on board.
I dropped the spike.
No early peek actually outside C, but 3 members of Na'Vi positioned here. Looks like maybe setting up the fault line from Zipan for a crunch in the choke point. Look, you've got to be careful because he's actually the one with the spike right now. And I don't know, maybe muscle memory is the one to retrieve the orb here.
That TP is really critical.
Yeah.
Wait,
got to get that online.
Guys,
we have that round 3.
it's going to be nuts. You telling me they're not playing seriously here, Mike? Because that's really upsetting.
No. I just can understand just muscle memory and creatures of habit looking to retrieve the orb. Cloud, meanwhile, has found a ton of space.
How's he got? Oh.
Actually, yeah, very paranoid of somebody.
You get a little scared there.
Yeah. There was no sound cue there, but it's baited a full rotation. Problem being,
but they're going this way.
Giants are now walking into it.
It's not a
30
fake.
seconds left.
Oh dear. Oh, it's all going a bit weird.
Yeah, Ranger, you're going to get caught on the reload.
Going to close that gap, and Rhyme going to punish Zipan. Sugetsu feeling uncomfortable now. He's got a lot of targets to deal with. They've infiltrated the site. They're surrounding this. And yeah, this is lovely from Giants. Leaving just Shao to try and put some numbers up.
I'm saying the paranoid dash from Cloud draws the whole team to rotate other than CNED. Still able to win out. Pistol round on the board. 2 Sheriffs invested maybe for Navi. We'll see how things settle, but yeah, Angel just not aware somebody could be that deep on the smoke. Caught on the reload there. That cleanup was very quick from Giants. Three rifles in hand for Giants. Early tag comes through onto CNED, actually, down to 47 HP.
Nookie getting the ult. He's made great progress.
Yeah. They've got a plan built around it, just wait.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think Sliggy's actually going to explain that in just a second, so if you do want to check out his co-stream as well, he'll really dive into what the plan is on that TP that Nookie has been building towards specifically here. Hey, maybe in the desk we'll do a breakdown on it, we'll see. As it stands, CNED.
If I could do a telestrator on the team, if we do see it come through. I know he's listening intently. Just 2 away now.
From that TP. Oh,
I'm creeping onto the angle, but it's the close side of the wall. Easy pick up for CNED, but gonna feel a ton of pressure now. Oh, Cloud actually.
Hold on.
Bested by the classic as Sugetsu.
Sugetsu.
Don't give him a chance to retrieve that rifle.
Oh, Zipan! He's got Nookie! What's going on? It's a 2v2. Come off it! Zipan! And another!
30 seconds
It's
left.
all on Hoodie. He's got a rifle short, but he's got the headhunter out. Now he has to switch over. No bullets. 3 guns, and he's only got 1 ready to go. 20 seconds. Spike to hand. Switching it up. He's been found. NAVI. Flip the script.
As Sugetsu just creeping back down towards that rifle. Could have been a difference maker a little earlier on for NAVI, but little bit of a fumble here from Giants. Like I said, Rhyme creeping on the deeper angle that opens up first for that position that CNEV was in. The response utility comes through, but Giants get nothing off it.
Nice.
Nuki, well, one away now, but we'll have it for the buy round.
Oh!
What? Wait, what gun did CNEV have? I didn't... There's nothing on the floor, so I don't know if... Yeah, he did, yeah. It dropped behind him.
I'd love to see that shot too, because that's got to be a real crispy one. That's got to be real nice.
It's a number of times you've been caught in the in the jumping animation.
Yeah. Oh.
Not so lucky on the second.
So you at least get to kind of filter the rifle away. There we go. Back to business. And Giants taking the tour themselves.
Watching.
TP is on, so someone else can now start taking the ult orbs.
It's interesting, because obviously after this round, regardless of outcome, do have it, so curious. It has to be something cooked up.
Oh, I'm so excited to see
Yeah.
it. Like Mastermind, Pips and Nuki, they've come up with something mad.
This is without a timeout as well, so without Pips and spoon feeding.
Yeah, but it's
them.
pre-planned. You
Yeah.
know how like
30
EG do
seconds
their
left.
rounds, like they have a plan for the first X amount.
Talk
and
about AG again.
I can't help myself. It's a per map thing. Obviously, when Nuki's on Omen, they script in that TP. So. Oh.
There's the TP.
10 seconds left.
Create a little bit of space towards site.
Anyway. Oh, it's good. Plants in. Now, get ready for the win. Tag onto Angel, looking deadly with the Sheriff! Stunning shot from Nuki. Now, 3v3. Rifle in the hand of Cloud. They were able to pick it up. It didn't get filtered too far away. And that's why they saved that TP. That's why they got the ult on. You looked at me like I'd lost my mind.
Yep. Well, another flip round. If we can see the CNED replay.
Oh yeah, I want to see that.
Yeah. Hopefully this is it.
Oh,
it was clean.
That was really nice.
It was clean.
That's really nice.
The Giants respond. Angel. Not happy with that one.
No.
9-6 the scoreline now. A couple of investments on the side of NAVI. Rifle in the hands of Zipan and Sugetsu. We'll try and offset them, set them opposite sides of the map. Giants very early on here, though. I feel as if they got a little bit of freedom outside B. Here's a trip a little deeper, but Angel only with a ghost. No molly.
Wow, my eyes are down.
No smokes left either. There's no way to really slow this down now. See the pings on the minimap here, look. Up towards heaven. Yeah, Hoodie holding on to that angle here whilst they open the door. The collapse will come through. The one-way works out for Sugetsu. Initially, Fatinho good for the trade, though.
Now that it's going to become a problem to look at the weaponry, right? It's Zipan who's mostly got something to bring to this table, but beyond that, it's limited amounts. So even though it was a nice 1-for-1 trade, it's not ideal. This plant's going to come in. No ult for CNED either. Be very tough. That late lurk through middle potentially if they want it. I'm getting curious. Oh, it's not clean. And luckily though, Nuki is there to clean up, leaving Shao with a lot of work and not a lot of time to do it. So Giants gonna make it to 10.
Double digits, secure Rolling Thunder in hand as well for Fatinho. And nothing else. Well, actually getting closer and closer to Showstopper and the Blade Storm, but yeah, initially, Sugetsu finds it, but Fatinho good for the spam in that position. I was curious if Hoodie had dealt with the trip in B, or if it's just disabled after Sugetsu falls, because it plays them in for a beautiful lurk there. Nonetheless, didn't matter. Just speculating.
Those at home, stroking the beard. Just really mulling it over. Thinking it through.
Same as Pipson. Yeah. I'm glad actually production have got the hint. We've gone to a full screen Pipson POV now.
He's very expressive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's such a visceral experience. And I feel so, like, terrified every time we do it. It's like, he'd be so disappointed in everything I do, you know? But kind of talking, I guess, real talk, it's a little unnerving that Giants are doing this well with this comp. A little bit, right?
I mean, it would be no surprises to anybody if you say, oh, NAVI might be sandbagging a little bit.
Sure.
I mean, look at the regular season.
Sure.
They like to throw prep off, so, like, take it with a pinch of salt. Like I said, for me, though, bigger picture-wise, Giants, they're able to come out and just say, yeah, we beat NAVI in the grand finals.
I don't think it looks terrible, which is wild, right? Yeah, it is a bit bizarre, but...
I mean, we've said this, right? These individuals on Giants, the ceiling is quite high.
Yeah, I guess it's true. It's very kind of easy to see it in this format as well, because they can, as said, like, completely roll, swap, change up. What a scary idea of a team, like, long term. If they actually lean it, not into this. Oh, I'm just getting scooped on through. Yeah, I was waiting. Move around two. They've slipped back towards the site now, Navi. Going a little deeper to this. Let's see if they continue to commit. Maybe a pivot? Not yet. Looking at Hoodie trying to find a player out of place, but it's going to be Cloud working through the smoke. And actually gets a fair fight on the site. They had no idea they was able to slip the net. And actually, the trades are very good for Giants. Breaking down the door is Zipan, though. Kicking it back open, it's a 2v2.
Wait, did Angel stack up there? Because Nuki got the wallbang headshot, or at least in the kill feed it was. I thought he was still backside.
Spike planted.
Little theft will come through. All the information across the NAVI. 18 seconds left on the fault line, though. Actually, a preemptive rolling thunder sent out, going to slow Zipan down. Sugetsu looking to reposition, though. Coutinho has to be careful.
One enemy remaining.
Not ideal. Nuki has the TP back up.
He does. Make a play here.
They have no idea he's here yet. They're going to clear the other corners first. Not particularly ideal plan for him, but actually consider the TP. Doesn't need it just yet. He goes on the swing.
A four-piece.
Yeah, nice.
Nuki to close things out. I think I did just hear him fall to the spike, but again, boxed in, so.
It's all right. Yes, he did get through the wall.
Wait, yeah, he was backside.
Yes, he was backside.
Wait, I thought he stacked up with him in mid-site.
No, he was backside and got through the wall.
Not sure what that was. Is that a reaction?
Maybe. Oh, CNED's had it such a rough time, and Cloud is going to make it even worse for him. There was a Sheriff looking around, so it's not going to be too crazy, but, you know, again.
Gives Giants the 12th, though.
Does.
So get to a 1v4 with a Sheriff.
There's one of the new Sheriffs. Quite nice.
Spike planted.
Little spinny boy. Oh, no chance to use it. 12 for Giants here. This could be 2 maps.
Match point.
Could definitely be a 2-0 start. In this series, yeah, actually this time I've seen it backstabbed. Great cleanup. Ultimates aplenty. One off the Tour de Force as well. On the other side, Navi, one away from the orbital strike, but a quiet map here for Angel.
Yeah, not having the best time. Oh! Finally a little bit of vengeance for CNED after being bullied for quite this half. Every time we try to make that cross, getting caught up on it. Now Cloud going to try and take the space away a little. Caution on the way back down. CNED's still here with that operator. He's getting a little bit more proactive, but he's fallen. Zipan now makes his debut into the round. Taking out Cloud and slowing down Giants and their control. You can see maybe the pivot towards B, but they get no access to this here. Coutinho having to fight incredibly hard just to stay standing.
Teleport's ready.
He's trying to fight a wallbang, but a 3v4 presented now for Giants. Navi able to slip back with the operator a little deeper. Still have to respect this. TP's
TP
coming
play.
through. He stuck it.
Even CNED's
Even CNED's like, wait, did he?
One enemy remaining.
What has just happened this round? Uh-oh.
Him with a nose
Vidillo
gun.
is... Oh, hold on. 8 bullets. This is a lot to ask for.
Fault line available.
Yeah. You look...
Surely not. Are you a believer?
I don't feel it this round. I don't feel it this round.
Fair.
Yeah, sometimes you
fair.
feel it.
Yeah.
You're in the zone, flow state, you know?
The flow state. It's just not there for Fatinho.
Revealing area.
At least we'll see that. I can't believe Nookie actually stuck that.
Yeah,
Again, if it was a little deeper, there's a chance at least that he can reposition ever so slightly, but...
A curious commitment. Tour de Force is online. Knives are there as well for Cloud. And Showstopper for Rhyme. So a couple of big boys, ultimate-wise, there to be had.
Yeah, Tour de Force in hand here for Hoodie. Giants, a couple of members outside B here, but 3 members of NAVI stacked up, almost a high-low setup between Zipan and Angel here. Sugetsu provide a little bit of support as well. Also a trip to deal with.
There's quite a lot in the way there.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, they're just dismantling it. Oh, they've almost caught
The
Zipan.
timing is actually ridiculous.
I'd almost be heartbroken by this. Look at the space being ripped away, and Sugetsu does fall before able to do too much towards Rhyme. Now the pressure sign him out towards the B site. Flash comes in, they try and play through it. Zipan just walks into the slaughter. Cloud takes away both of them. And now it's CNED and Shao.
An operator in hand for Cena as well. Needs a freebie to get this going.
It is CNED, and it ain't gonna be this round for him. Shao there. Last one standing. And this could be 2 for Giants.
Standing ahead.
The best of 5 won't feel so long. It continues on this path. Shao now. You gotta face the music at some point. Nowhere else to go. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
Then the clock bleed down a little bit. 15 HP now.
Done.
Nothing to find. Giants will find their second fairly comfortably here on Lotus. I'll say it again, I'm here for the Hoodie Chamber.
I'm
to be honest,
genuinely enjoying it, and I think what we kind of said during the game is something that I want to come back to, that this may not be the most serious of matches between the two, but the fact that you get to see a little bit of all that potential in Giants in a way, right?
Yeah, coming back to you can kind of throw stage nerves off, players can you know, feel a little bit of freedom to do what they want and play how they wish to, so that's definitely refreshing. Yeah.
There he is. He's on camera.
This is your hat, right? Actually.
Mine?
Yeah. Matches your shirt, so.
Why are we being like this? That's really mean. Michael's being rude.
I actually like the hat.
Do you think so? Do you think I can pull it off? Well, find out if I do look good in the hat after the
No
break.
spoilers.
Do not go anywhere.
Yeah, do you want them mid then? Nice shadow. You want collateral, Lalo? Nice! Okay, drop. 3. My bad. Yeah! Bro! Nice! Nice, Iki! Nej, det är väl not tippy, bro.
Calling all students. Compete in the ultimate Valorant competition.
The Red Bull campus lunch.
Register now for your national qualifier.
Have you ever asked yourself after a bad game, what am I missing? Or sought help from impatient friends? Or browsed desperately for answers that only bring up more questions? Your self-doubting days are over with Discovery, the first game-focused AI. Discovery is trained on the world's leading esports athletes to be your everyday personal coach. That's right, Discovery can help you improve your gameplay by giving you tips and strategies to take your game to the next level. Get started at aimlabs.com/discovery.
Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into the post map, let's take a look at our Messi Berlin fan of the day. And it is actually all of the fans, not just today, but every single one of you that came and visited us throughout the season, playoffs, Ascension, you name it. We appreciate you all, guys. Winning or losing, it doesn't matter. I think it's all about the friends we made along the way.
Are you feeling like that, Sue? Is it because
I'm feeling very melancholy about it.
Yeah. because you know we're getting closer and closer to the end, and I feel like it's been a year. You know, has ups and downs, and you know, I think that this place will always hold a place in our heart.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do this without all the fans that came, and also PM, you know, the fans that came to cheer for your team as well. It's been really nice to see them here.
It was very touching, especially because we had a difficult season, and they were always here supporting us at the end of the games. Even if we lose, they are still cheering for us, so yeah.
Yeah. What have you been a fan of, Lothar, this year?
I have been a fan of the entire regular season. Like the atmosphere they had, this is the first time we actually had, for me at least, the experience to be on land with the players, because the previous 2 years we have been playing online with the broadcast being in the studio. The difference was just absolutely huge, and whenever I came here and I heard the fans yelling, I heard the Turkish fans just absolutely ripping the roof of the venue, and then the players coming next to us here like doing chants before going to the stage. All of that was just kind of magical, that unfortunately not always goes into broadcast because it's happening behind the closed doors, but it's very magical for me.
Yeah, well, thank you, of course, everyone that's here today and everyone that came to see us. I'm a really big fan of Giants on Lotus. This new comp, the way that they came in here, you know, changing stuff up. We weren't quite sure what to expect, but PM hoodie on Chamber. I don't know why, but it just made so much sense. It was just great.
Yeah, because while players are maybe not so strict about how they play, so you can punish them with Chamber, and we've seen that in, especially in Descent with double kill. What I like about Giants is that they are switching roles between the players, and it's a good opportunity to know what your teammate is feeling when he's supporting, when he's playing duelist, when he's playing smoker. So it's not exactly the team comp they usually use, but it's good to know that, okay, that's how you feel when you're being on this post, on this agent, and trying to help me, and that's what I need as this agent. So obviously they're professional players, they know everything there is to know, but it's good to be back in the shoes of your teammates sometimes.
I'm just, you know, happy to see Hoodie Unchained, because Chamber would be, in my eyes, at least going into the future metagame, so I would love to see him more. And you can literally see how much of an impact this same agent had in the past, because nothing changed here. You can still get the first contact, get a freebie, and go out. That's exactly how this game went.
Yeah, and also Nukia on the Omen, back-to-back, Kukuka. You can take the duelist out of the player, but you can't take the duelist.
It is so surprising to see, and it was time and time again the way that Nukia was using Omen in some of these instances where he was using the utility, you know, using this TP to gather the information, when he cancels the ultimate, when he's smart about everything that he does. I agree with PM, it is very important that you know everything that the agents does and to what extent you can take them. To me, this is just scary because it's giving me a face of Giants that reminds me of NAVI being like, you can perform this well while in a composition this crazy. I just hope it's not contagious.
Well, it kind of looks like they just played a better playstyle than NAVI in their own kind of way, right?
Yeah, sometimes they did. And there are some experiments in the past where you would put a player on the IGI role for 1 week or 2 days. You would put a player on another role just so he knows and he feels what it is to play like this. And to me, it's perfect opportunity to do so. It's perfect training to say, that's how I feel when I play this agent. So you should try it.
Yeah, and they're winning.
Because they're trying hard.
It's
they are not really hard, but they're trying to win. So maybe it's this.
That's what I mean. They're winning on it as well. And one of those players I think you're speaking about doing exact that is Fedinho going over to Breach. And for once, he's going to have to listen to his duelist who's asking him to flash for him. And I don't want to be that guy, but if you guys look at the leaderboard of all of LCQ, Fedinho, after 2 maps of Breach, is leading on average kills, Kukuka, and average assists.
It is unreal. In so many occasions, we saw his utility pay off, knowing exactly where to stand, being holding it. The micros at the beginning of the round, he ended up just on this map with 16 kills and 18 assists. That is unreal for just a map that, you know, it was just 20 rounds. I think that the value that he's finding in this agent, I think he's the one that didn't need the therapy. Because to me, he's like, he knows exactly what he's supposed to be doing, how he can help, where his place is. I like it.
Hopefully, we're also gonna see Fedinho more on Breach in this case, right?
I mean, I I wouldn't hate it that much. I guess he knows exactly where he wants to stun and flash when he's a duelist. So when he goes onto the breach, he's like, oh, I know what
He
Cloud
should know
wants.
the timing
He's like,
as well.
can you stun from... I got you.
I know what you want.
Yeah, I mean,
know.
Fitty, I feel like we were speaking about him before they qualify as one of the duelist players that was a little bit more anonymous under the radar when you compare it to the big hitters at international tournaments. So I can't wait to see what he whips out there. But it's not over just yet. We have another map, potentially 2 more if NAVI are able to pull off the reverse sweep. And it is going to go to Haven Lothar, NAVI's permaban this year.
Yeah, I don't think I can say something unique when it comes to describing Navi when I say, oh, we absolutely have no idea what they're gonna pull out of their hat when it comes to the composition, because they always do that, right? So, but I would say that on Haven, I fully expect them to go for something crazy. Maybe we'll see still the breach when it comes to the meta choices, but the duelist, I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna see Neon again. But again, CNED is a Jet main that thrives as a Jet, and this is the map that is literally made for Jet.
What would be funny and disappointing, it would be to see Navi on the default Haven team comp.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
because they want to hide everything, so let's play just like everybody else.
Yeah, exactly. And we know what we played the last time that they were on this Haven. It was months and months ago, and it was against Fnatic in lock-in. You're seeing it in your screens right now. We're talking about how default this map is. Is Zipan going to be on that KO? Of course, we have a lot of questions regarding this composition, but as we were saying, many teams have been prepping something for LCQ, maybe something to surprise at Champions. I do not feel like NAVI, especially with them actually being the ones going to Tokyo, have had the time to do that. Maybe they planned this map to be their permaban for the entire year.
Yeah, and also for them as well. Haven, any Angel Phoenix enjoyers? Remember back in the days?
Oh, yeah.
He whipped it out a couple times.
I actually remember how he was curving his wall in A main, and he was one of the first players to actually make it correctly.
Yeah,
that was
there
2
we
years
go.
ago. I still remember that.
I mean, I also feel like, you know, I also feel like if they are going to go for this Haven permaban for the rest of the year. Anyway, they don't lose anything, right? By trying something just different here. See where they can take with this.
Oh, Navi would never.
I mean, yeah. Like you said, PM, they might just go for the default comp
Just
that
to
everyone
troll,
else
you know?
runs.
Oh, you expect her to go crazy?
To be fair, CNED, Killjoy, you might get it here.
Yeah, or even Yoru on Haven.
Well, I can give you an entire playbook for that.
Yeah, I want it.
I mean, we are going to head into Agent Select soon, but it feels like on the side of Giants, they've kept the Fitty Breach, they've kept the Omen Nuclear, the Hoodie Chamber. Maybe they just run it back over and over again on Haven and just play the exact same comp again. Why not?
I mean, I'm loving what Fitty's doing on Breach. If he wants to keep Ryan, I think the Haven is the perfect map to do it.
Yeah.
Really looking forward, again, sorry to repeat myself, to what Angel's going to do, because especially in the last half of Lotus, he could not find any impact in the game for 8 rounds. So to me, it's kind of a feeling of giving up, being like, okay, we've already lost these 2 maps. How seriously are they going to take this third?
So now is the moment to see Angel on Jet.
Oh, there we go. I want to send some more Hopium and Copium to you, Kakuka, because Navi have only ever lost 2 best of 5s before, both times against Fnatic, and both times a 3-0. Any other best of 5 where Navi managed to get a map, they won.
Yeah, true.
So if they win here, the reverse sweep is on, but I mean,
you can pack your bags.
Yeah,
that's what she means.
The stats and narratives dictate that there might be a 3-0 here, but I don't want you guys to give up on hope just yet, and we do have Agent Select coming to you guys now. We're going to find out if Navi are going to switch some things up on a map that they never ever played.
Suigetsu. Oh, Suigetsu and Hoodie, both of Chambers. We have Zipan on Phoenix.
Angel.
Oh my, seen it on Jets.
Okay,
That's the comp.
so let's just say, okay, Giants is playing the same composition that they have been playing today, that they played in the previous map. We see the intention here. Let's Lothar focus on what Navi's doing here.
I mean, in general, it's a very similar composition, just that the difference is here that Giants had the double dive and Navi doesn't. And Navi will try to farm as many orbs as possible for Zipan to supplement that double dive into like additional walk in to the side with the ultimate. So I'm looking forward to like 4 or 5 ultimates from Navi when it comes to that Phoenix in an ideal scenario. But I really like the composition from Giants. It's something that can definitely work when it comes to committed executes.
What do you think about this, PM?
It's going to be so random. I like it so much.
Honestly, for me, I think Xiao heard that we said that Fitty can do something better than he can, so he's like, you know what, I want to be in the running for that as well. But for Giants, they are one map away from closing this out, 3-0. Oh my goodness, Pansy and Hypok, are you good? What's going on?
I just heard Kukuka's mic get cut off at Michael as a laugh.
I don't know.
We're on an adventure and Michael's in the bin. I mean, that's the only one. Bin
Binpock. I put my thinking hat on for this one.
Oh, well, yes, we do. Do you want to take that off?
No, I'm good.
Okay, you're going to commit.
Is there an echo, or is it just me?
I think you're fine. Okay. How do you feel about this one? I'm glad the death touched on statistics and
the narrative coming into this one. Yep. Lots of tangibles.
Yeah. This could at least be a good laugh for a final map if it does get closed here. It
definitely could. It definitely could.
I need some help from you, Binpock.
I mean, this feels like the most run-it-down Na'Vi possibility.
But imagine it looks really good with them. Imagine it's like suits them real nice.
I'm curious to know actually how much Sugetsu chamber time we ever got.
Yeah. Could you? Is there a chance you could even look into? I don't know if you. Like, I'll leave you for a second.
mentioning stats. Then,
I know you're getting interested now. Yeah.
We don't have the data to hand. That's crazy.
Well, as said, we have Zipan playing something a little mad. I mean, CNED's on a jet. That's wild. And obviously Sugetsu on the chamber, the big ones that will catch your eye here. 4 times.
87 rounds in total.
Exceptional. Exceptional. And it'll be Giants on the attacking side, who, of course, have their own curiosities as well. The double swing towards Sua. Going to keep that favorable towards NAVI and Sugetsu. Good start.
Well, it's like no intention of TPing out there. CNED will double down. Ryan will fall, so 5v3 early on for Na'Vi. Hoodie spotted as well on the cross.
Get me some more stats, if you don't mind. Get into your, stat brain. Giants with 3 remainders, Fatino, Nuki, and Hoodie. Trying to test the waters by B, but not really finding much for it, so going to fall away. Take a little glance back towards Garage potentially, but a Zipan on the other side still with hot hands, with still a flash ready to be invested. Can't get away from the window, however. Didn't quite make it to the wall. And now sweat on the brow of Sugetsu.
Hoodie actually come through. Wide clearance on this. Sugetsu will find him, but Nuki responds. And another one. Xiao will clean things up though. 2 squishy targets in the form of Fatino and Nuki. Pistol round secured here for Na'Vi.
Quite excited by the idea of this, like a little bit more like, because like when you, okay, so here's the thing that I think we talk about a lot, but whether it makes it to air or not is beyond the point. But it's kind of like when you watch Na'Vi, sometimes you think, oh, they're playing with training weights almost. They'll pick these kind of out of character comps and stuff like that. But it's kind of fun for them to go the complete opposite way of the pendulum now, right? It's like, yeah, it's still a bizarre comp, obviously, but it's way more aggressive, way more in your face. Not something that we're probably going to ever see again, but it's a kind of cool little like thought experiment almost. And
Angel might even get caught by the nade. Yes, he does. Did. Ryan posts it from long.
Huge. The flank's on the way, but still. Can they even get that pressure on the side? Giants might try and get a little closer to this, trying to pressure on the back of that smoke, but here comes the cavalry. Sugetsu's there, 7 bullets. Trying to put to play. Yeah, makes 1 count in the end. Couple more to invest, needs the rest of his side to draw that attention again. Applying that pressure from the other side, and they do just that.
Can Nuki slip away? Actually runs into Cena, but still finds a kill. What is this? Ryan and Nuki have both found kills. Sugetsu tagged up, 47 HP now. And forced back by the paint shell.
4 bullets trying to toy with him now. Oh, and Ryan's having none of it. What is going on?
I mean, the response was immediate from Giants. Both Zipan, I believe Xiao as well, finding a kill on the way back through from spawn, but Giants flip the script here and flip around 2. Beautiful nade coming through from Rhyme as well, just off that early chip damage. I believe Fatino finding that. Yeah, beautiful push and pull here between Nuki and Rhyme.
Now, going back in, Angel does have a rifle, so keep that in the back of your mind, but the pressure's been almost insurmountable, unless maybe there's a massive bailout down A long, but no chance for that play for Zipan, really. No more flashes to come in. can't get any close to that ult unless it's with that Sheriff. They're going walkies. Oh dear, that's a bad time for it as Cloud puts him on a leash and unleashes towards the site. CNED wanted to stop it before it starts, but again, it's just 2 of them now. He's already down so low. Yeah, caught on that one. Cloud up for it. Show us what you got. Ah, not to be.
Nuki steals it.
Thief. Didn't he get an ace stolen though?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it's karma.
Yeah,
It comes full circle.
Yeah.
Giants 2-1. We'll follow through from that round 2 flip. Early operator actually coming in. I'll see if that does get settled. Beautiful transfer.
Like,
yeah, you could have given him that one.
You could have, yeah, he could have let that. He's like, oh, I smiled, but it hurts. Again, nice to see Cloud kind of showing off some of that mechanical capability outside of his...
There's 3 operators in this round.
In this round. Here.
Here, now.
This round. Watching that line of sight. Sugetsu has a better shot on Cloud. And this is bizarre.
Oh, Judge going to be tested as well. Angel even sees the muzzle flash come through. Does he get hard cleared?
Oh, does it matter? Smoke to follow up, has to move.
Doesn't get spammed out in the corner though. Oh. Eventually does. Fatinho will find it. Angel surprised to fall that late on in the spray. A 3v4 now, still 2 operators left to figure out here for Giants.
CNED's in a good spot for this too. Feeling out the timing a little more.
No smoke up for Nuki yet, so whether or not Hoodie's...
Oh, it just looks away.
I was going to say, should hold onto this angle here.
Yeah.
You can see just how close he is from line of sight of CNED. Smoke should be coming up.
Look at the flank.
About now.
Zipan.
Spotted.
All right, Fatinho's looking at the flank.
30 seconds left.
3v3 now.
Look, he's smoked spawn. The stun onto Heaven. It's going to make it impossible for CNED to find something here with the operator. Chance to find their way onto site. Re-swings onto it.
That's how you do it. You give CNED the operator, plays into the angle and outdoes Hoodie, who was holding it. But retaken with a double operator. CNED does get punished this time from Nuki backpedaling away. Shao on the backfill. TP's going to leave him guessing. Switching it up here. Hard to clear. High-low, 1 heaven, 1 hell. The stun not bad, but Fatinho not going to have much to do about it. Shao there, very well done. NAVI. This guy.
Do want to retrieve that second operator as well, though. So you get actually one off the tour de force as well. There's time to even give the diffuse across. No, Shao's going to take it.
Yep.
So Rolling Thunder in hand, but operator retained nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, the stun comes through, obviously forces CNED a little deeper in heaven, but still finds the response. And Nuki bravely backpedaling onto that angle. Finds the wallbang. All tied up here. Bladestorm in hand for Cloud, though. 1 away from the Rolling Thunder for Fatinho, so no attempt to take an early orb to get that online. Sugetsu might post up pretty deep here on Cubby.
Looks like that's the case, doesn't it?
She's playing opposite it here, yeah, so a bit of an off angle. But explores even deeper here.
You got one side CNED holding A long, no one's been able to cross. On C long, you got Sugetsu. So really, there is only so many avenues of approach, right? You got B, you got Garage. That's your only options. You can try and late clear, but this is a very deep angle. And Sugetsu gets rewarded for it, finding Hoodie. The expectations for Giants here are rough. They're up against it. NAVI have a very good read of the map currently.
Cloud looking to make a little bit of space, but Shao now resetting. Ryan takes a headshot. Oh. Still gets out of there.
Spike's still by spawn, by the way. Just in case. I mean,
hang on, Cloud still making this work somehow. Beautiful snap from CNED to find that.
Here we go. He's got the spike.
A 1v3 now. Now, NAVI thinking, did they drop the spike somewhere?
So I mean, CNED's kind of front sight now. He's like,
Nuki's got a window of opportunity. The time's going to run.
He's got a paranoia.
I was going to say long enough for a smoke to come back up as well.
Here it is. Another smoke, going to invest that, but quite deep. He's put it, interesting smoke to go for. He's gone for the kind of connector between B and A.
Well, basically to fake that he's still looking towards B.
Full bait smoke. Now they're going to hear this, right? And with the time left, I'm surprised they didn't even consider it earlier, but playing together anyway. Early, preemptive paranoia. Allows a little bit of time to be purchased. Where does Nookie decide to go? He's playing towards heavy.
He's healthy as well.
When's that next smoke coming back up? Is he going to think? Just about now, okay.
Shadows traveling.
They're closing the gap though. This is going to be uphill. A chance made. Nookie takes down Zip and spots out CNED, but Sugetsu, he does not out. Very close for Nookie there. Nice attempt, but Sugetsu survives.
Even here, if this smoke is a little deeper, he actually has an opportunity after finding the kill onto CNED to reset even further. Great isolation on the first two, though. A damn good go of it. That was a snap away. A beautiful adjustment from CNED. So a close affair still to kick off Haven. We'll see an early timeout. Giants mull things over just a little bit. Maybe figure out the double operator setup if that's something Pipson wants to address early on. And a lot of basically free map control.
Yes.
Having two extremities controlled like that.
It's been a minute since we've really seen people depend on double ops. Doesn't get played as much anymore. There was a little while where they got run quite a few times. Not, I mean, overly, but
well, I mean,
like
especially through the chamber meta as well.
Especially.
To have the tour de force up and then an operator basically in hand to drop elsewhere.
Yeah. Interesting how the kind of meta slowly but surely develops and changes and preferences come in and out. But yeah, that was one of the ones that kind of fell away with chamber, I guess, not too long ago. But still, I think it's been quite fun to see a little bit of a glance back to what chamber was able to do. Not seeing masses of impact here yet. I mean, Hoodie's having a very quiet start on 0-4 here. So Sugetsu on the other side doing quite nicely for himself. But does have the tour de force to depend upon this time around. And then CNED still has his operator, so the A site is locked down by scopes. And they look like they're coming this way. Here we go. Sugetsu, he's working down sewer, but there's the pressure towards long here. Oh, and he's lost the fight, but CNED wins his, showing why he's the main man with this sort of weapon. Really focusing towards sewer, but gets smoked away here.
I mean, it's Fatinho to drop, though, so it's only really the paranoia to apply some pressure to CNED in terms of utility.
Here.
So where is Nookie on the backside? The Aftershock invested here to force him out.
But it's not just one player down there, there's still one more. Nookie is down in sewer and doesn't get considered. So he gets a little bit of a second lease of life.
The 3-man walking long.
Have they got a flash for it? Yeah. Late flash, a little bit of take. They reveal the information and Zipak gets the punish. Xiao on the follow-up, and this is fantastic. Yes, more scrutiny could have come from sewer, but a well-considered stun sent by Xiao will play them back in. Cena gets a little bit done in there, so a 3v2.
Already though, Angel making moves across towards C. Gonna probably tuck himself into a corner somewhere. Ops towards platform. A problem being the Giants explore towards spawn.
30 seconds
Actually going to send a paranoia towards him. Doesn't catch. But Cloud slipped through. So he might be able to find Angel here.
He's checking for it. Does he clear deep enough?
Oh,
he doesn't! And that's going to be the... Okay.
That's going to be the double.
Yep, that was going to be the double.
Another chance for Nookie to find a clutch here. Did pretty well on the first.
But look at Zipan's position, yeah. Just so quick to getting to garage. It's unexpected.
It looked like Angel was going to be cleared there, honestly.
It kind of seemed like it, right? Surprised, if anything, they didn't clear that deep. But, hey, he didn't get the double anyway.
We'll head back across and try and retrieve the operator over on A. So, oh, what is that from CNED? Even here, I mean, a little bit goofy with the flash out on A long. So initially, it was kind of a soft check, and I don't know who it was behind Bricks either, got full effect on that flash. But it almost looked like they were set up to play anti-flash as well, so. Double ops back, Sugetsu and CNED still in hand. Guardian here for...
Glass cannon as well.
Yeah, for Hoodie.
Of course.
Showstopper, Rolling Thunder available for Giants. TP and Blade Storm available for NAVI.
Little setup on the stun, swing. Angle's going to be Sugetsu's.
We're punished previously by Cloud from this position. Now, he just spots him. I was going to say, a foot poking out on top of the box.
And now the base change. Ooh, CNED gets away.
Chip damage.
Yeah, taken down a 20. Oh, the paint shell.
Really?
Oh, and another shot just goes askew. It's rhymed. Take out Angel, who...
TP'd in. TP'd into short cubby.
It's a choice, and it wasn't a good one. High flash going to remove Hoodie from the equation. He can't really fight on back to this. NAVI sweeping through until Rhyme holds him at least to some sort of standard here. So Getsu, this is very uncomfortable now. One bullet left unless he hits the reload, but he's going to try and just slowly close in. Nookie not going to allow it. And Giants come back in, keeping the scoreline close.
Well, actually, well, the operator will change hands here. I'm not sure if the full purchase is available. Oh, well, actually, yeah, spread the funds a little bit. Light shield scattered across. Not sure if there's any gaps in utility at all. Wait, did Angel try and TP out? I didn't catch it because it happened off screen, but did he TP in or out? Because
I'm not sure.
Not entirely sure. I think he must have been TPing out, surely.
Surely, right?
You'd hope.
Surely. Right, back to business. Oh, CNED's gone down this time. And it's fight A-Long. Everyone meet A-Long, have a little battle. Oh, that's not good for Rhyme. We'll get out of there, flash on it. Shao gonna try and dip away. And the
actually, Nate could have punished Shao there with the boombot going one way, but aftershock response making that a little more difficult to place. But 4v3 early, Hoodie did fall for Giants. Angel clinging to life at 6 HP. All three members of NAVI drifting towards A site after Giants cutting noise and assuming NAVI will rotate elsewhere, but a couple of sound cues, maybe Rhymes in earshot of that.
That swing does make it tough. Sugetsu gonna get a little closer to it. Try to get a fair fight, not gonna find it. Outgunned here. Nice attempt from Shao. Just too many bodies.
Tie things up for a piece here. Giants claw their way back in. I was going to say, yeah, not in this round. I imagine the funds, the double up, not going to be on the card. Still one in hand for Cloud, so a chance for NAVI to maybe find an upgrade. Nice peek from Cloud, actually. It's the initial.
Lovely. Do you remember at Champions when the winning thing would come up and they had it like in the arena as well?
Agent in our team right now.
Oh wait. Scoreboard wise, we do have a 007 agent. You know, some people, their presence is just really good in comms and the utility work.
Well, he's not 007.
No. But he's certainly not
he's cosplaying. Yeah.
Oh, the angle's really nice for CNED. He's going to be forced into an uncomfortable situation now.
4
HP. He still peeks back in.
So he gets her in a tricky spot, though. Usually not one that's swung onto here. Run it back very early on, and Giants are able to sit behind this and wait this out. Rolling Thunder comes back through. It's a beautiful response from Giants. They're trying to capitalize on the respawn, but Sugetsu find kills.
No one's cleared from Garage, so they just caught the cross perfectly.
I mean, I love the response to Rolling Thunder to go back through to maybe catch Zipan on the reset of that ultimate, but NAVI just find all the kills.
All the rounds, all the maps.
Close affair here on Haven.
First sweep, you think, on the cards here?
I mean, we saw one last night in Americas. That made for uncomfortable viewing.
Did it?
Yeah.
I didn't catch it, to be honest.
I mean, it was very exciting, but...
What was your highlight?
You want to play? Let's play.
Taco. Just in general, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Angel walking, still okay, catches two. I mean, Nookie and Hoodie have found kills as well, but...
Uh-oh. You can see Cloud trying to, like, chase them down here. And even with all of that kind of madness, we're still left in, what, a 1v2? There's still a chance here at CNED. I wonder right out CNED. I saw him the biggest CNED apologist. He could be having the worst game, but I'm like, don't worry about it.
Don't wait for it.
Just
wait for it.
I've been waiting so long, Mike.
We're no Blade Storm here, and we know the
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
the percentage chance increases exponentially with the Blade Storm in hand.
That's a big word for this time of the day.
Yeah?
Oh, I can't be having that. CNED is gonna just like Hoodie's dead, is what I'm saying. Hoodie's dead.
Hoodie's the first.
Hoodie's the first. Yeah. Wait for this.
Interesting.
Next round.
And a nice little upgrade actually for Hoodie.
It seems
A very bizarre mid-crunch actually coming through. I mean, Angel catches Rhyme as he is spotted, and Rhyme drops off the box here. Then gets a second onto Nuki. That's the crazy. Okay, that's how the response comes from Hoodie.
Is that one of like Hoodie's first kills as well?
That's like, yeah, probably actually, yeah. That's how every Phoenix in ranks dies. Flashing out double doors and they're just killed blind.
Good. A Navi timeout, because all the rounds weren't enough. We need the timeouts on top. Chat through things. Discuss. High and low, and even the coach ain't saying much. What's going on? Pipson's having a chat. You can see, yeah, you had to go to the wide camera there because it's getting more intense here. The angle, probably like, what, did you say that's a 30 degrees, 40? Where are we at?
Maybe.
Yeah.
We're getting close. Bit of a chant developing from the Navi camp in the Coliseum. A lot of Paper X fans out there as well, actually.
Yeah, I saw a couple jerseys. They're nice jerseys, to be fair.
I was not sorry. I was nodding. I realised it didn't come through on broadcast.
No, you just went silent.
Nodding.
The only one that I really liked that was, given to me recently was the Fnatic one. The
Tokyo, yeah,
the limited edition one. I thought it was really cool. I think it's cool when teams do like specific jerseys for events. You know what I mean? I think that's very sick. Well, that's aside. Back into the Rhyme's flying.
He's hit very early on. A
Here's
TP committed to, actually.
Set piece by Nuki here. Oh.
The timing's awful.
No.
More pressure applied to Sugetsu as well, but stands strong here, 20 HP.
I'm still heartbroken. Look how they massacred him.
Spike planted.
Shout, gonna go for the operator, it seems. Giant's gonna take to the site. Here comes the retake. Quick flash comes in. Zipan Sugetsu didn't expect Rhyme to be on the smoke. And oh dear, that's gonna be a rocket to the chest of Sugetsu. Leaving Shao and Angel a very uphill struggle. Really not gonna find that shot. So a second lease of life for Navi here.
Angel creeping closer and closer. Yeah, Cloud. We'll catch it on the way out. Rhyme's pathing is so quick down Suez here. Again, just really chaotic opener, and then Nuki sticking the TP all the way into spawn. Just catches CNED off guard. And he's trying to slip into sight to maybe provide some reinforcements. Showstopper basically sealing the deal on this post plant. So we'll take the lead. One round up now. Yeah, it's 6-5 to Giants. Rhyme, rinse and repeat. Doesn't get ahead of the fault line though.
But CNED's lost it long, and now Cloud's breaking in. There's still a player down here though. Do they know about Sugetsu yet? I'm not certain. How much has he managed to do? But they're actually pulling the plug on this.
I mean,
off the back of Nuki's space, yeah. Gun's glowing and Shao's looking like he's a dead man. Yeah, absolutely. Nuki's so deep on it. They just didn't expect him this far.
No. We'll smoke off two very deep angles as well. Still Sugetsu. A lot of ground to cover as the plant will come through. Patino won't get the ultimate off this. No ultimates available here, round 12, other than the TP of Angel.
Last player standing.
It's gonna be tough to find anything here for Sugetsu.
Teleport's ready.
No real threat at the flank either with utility in place. Avoid the fault line, Sugetsu just playing with Giants a little bit. Hoodie will seal the deal on a 7-5 half hit. A couple of nice pace changes towards A here, forcing a massive stack in this final round, Lauren. apart a little bit by Giants.
There was a star there for Clouden. Has Cloud played Duelist before? Like old, was it SSK, whatever his name was, 7, whatever it is.
SSK?
I swear at one point we have seen Cloud play Duelist. And I might be having a fever dream.
But what do you mean SSK?
Well, when he was on Chamber, I'm pretty sure when he played with Cloud.
Well,
I'm trying to remember that. Like
historically, we've seen Cloud. I mean, it's a few games here and there.
Back in the day. He looks comfortable. I mean, that's the thing that's slightly
he's
scary.
mechanically very talented. He's there's a chance to stretch his legs on Jet. Disappointed though. I mean, there were promises made during the post-plant last night.
Oh, the Angel ones.
Yeah.
It's crazy he's lied to us like this. Yeah, in the old Navi roster, Cloud used to play on Rays, stuff like that.
That's what just...
No, I just wanted to double check for myself.
Oh,
you said it was like occasionally.
You didn't trust me.
You said occasionally. You didn't.
Well, yeah, because
you know.
I mean, he's played Raze, Reyna, Jet, Neon, Yoru.
Leave me alone.
I agreed with you.
Be clearer about it.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
You're nasty, honestly. Binpock's rude today.
So I didn't know how we were going to get through the rest of the cast without knowing when he played Raze.
Well, can you give me some dates, actually?
No, because I don't want to scroll.
Do you think Giants will ever explore this sort of thing? Like, not all of it. Not all of it. Not all of it. You think they're just going to go back to traditional standards?
No. I mean, unless Coutinho's coming out today thinking, yeah, Breach is actually pretty fun.
I mean, there's a chance for it, right? It's like, I've always just wondered, it's like, what would it
I feel
take?
like for Coutinho, he does have that kind of like innocent vibe where it's like, if you just told him, it's like, look, we're going in a different direction here, mate. Teams feeling like we need some changes.
Yeah.
You're going to be on breach duty going forwards. I
Yeah.
feel like Coutinho would just be like, okay,
Okay, yeah,
I'll do it.
sure. Seems like
I'll probably still deliver for you.
Yeah, honestly. No,
Like I said, I
7-5.
don't want to see Giants put Nuki on smokes again.
Never.
Gonna-
I mean, he's
gonna be
topping
honest.
out the board, which
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't want to see it.
No.
It's never what we are after here, but hey, it happens. Today, and hopefully only today. Side switch coming in, Navi on the attack. So we get more time to really talk through the rounds.
Yeah, we're going to slow things down once again.
Meticulous, cautious.
Oh, burst off the smoke
Wow, that was
there.
quite
Yeah.
fast. Hold up, Navi.
Pace change, Ryan, got to be careful here.
Gear shift. Up long. I'm going to slip away. So about the minute marker, they do start to get a little closer. Nope, too close.
Yeah, kept honest by Rhyme. Angel will be revealed, at least from the paranoia being invested, but doesn't find anything regardless. Actually, Cloud and Coutinho finding all the kills here. Angel tagged up down to 35 HP. Just a body shot left from the Sheriff. Sugetsu still on Lotus, it seems, the other side of the world to this play going through. Maybe looking for some timing in the rotation, but all the kills going in Giants' favour in response to Rhyme falling. Now this would be the one.
Oh, if he hit that, I'd have been game on. It's not.
No.
We haven't had one of those rounds in a while where we're messing around, suddenly it goes a bit right.
Well, do you know what's funny? There was a perfect opportunity with the Turco clutch the other day.
Oh, I know. I thought about it as well. In my head, I was like, oh, I could do the.
What? Cloud actually.
Do you know Cloud played a duelist before as well?
Did he? It was on Navi. I think Raze with that SSK bloke that you were on about.
Yeah,
Some guy.
SK6. I do love SK Telecom. My favourite. T1. Big team. Well, 5-8.
Just don't show me another round 2 flip here.
See,
Please.
that's quite low HP. Eats the paranoia and headbutts in towards Nuki.
Do it.
He's doing it. Oh, they checked. Sugetsu, you nasty man. Oh no, they could be turning
Another
this.
round 2. Hoodie, good for 3.
No, he's not.
Good for 3.
Okay, I'll hold you to.
Coutinho, good for 3. Sugetsu, just one shot.
Good for 3, no. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Beautiful round 2. A robust setup on C site.
I've heard that.
Navi just unable to break through.
It's one of the toughest battles.
Yeah. I do respect Nuki though. You can see it, just the cogs starting to turn. It's like, should I do this?
I could.
I'm gonna.
I'm doing it. I think it was only Sugetsu turn as well. It looked like a couple of players were ahead, so I was like, hey, there's a chance for this. Okay, 5-9 now.
There.
Giants.
Yeah, a horrendous purchase. Sugetsu just grinning ear to ear.
Oh.
That's rough.
That's UL.
Yeah.
UL.
NT. You've tried moving out of spawn there. Okay. Cloud seemingly aware because he's re-clearing towards that, but it's a contact play up onto B site. And that pick is found.
Oh, and that shot was rough for Xiao. Vitinho going to punish him on long, but you can see the rest of Navi are coming this way. 2 towards long, 1 sewer. Leaving just one man to do it, which is Vitinho. Now, keep in mind, everyone else is on either Sheriff or a classic, maybe a Headhunter for Hoodie, but...
They're drifting away from this. I mean, do have the Paint Shell Fault Line combo here for the retake, potentially. Plant will come through.
Spike planted.
Lots of tools, actually, for Vitinho. 1 off the Rolling Thunder as well, so if he gets a freebie, can flip this because they do have a man advantage.
Right there.
So they've got 2 site, 1 sewer. Angel is getting really close to CT here.
Going out.
Smoke goes in. And the first is found. Zipan sends Rhyme away. Down to a 3v3 here. Vitinho on the trade now. Look for that ult.
Found the kill.
That could be big. TP in. Nuki, that's a little beyond expectation. Leaving CNED. Nothing to do but die. Hoodie there on the perfect clear through in combination with the ult. Fuse can truly get started.
Find Giants on double digits now and effectively should give themselves a little bit of an edge in terms of the finances.
Oh, there it is. Cute. Ugh.
Yeah, because you see here, actually Cloud pops his dash to clear that side. And I've seen it was just trying to get ahead of that or try and slip back into the smoke, but as soon as he's stunned up, he tries to slip back into default, but caught in the open. Hoodie finds a headshot once again. Investment comes back in for Na'Vi. Guess on the back of the plant coming through.
Zipan does have ult, so I'm kind of looking forward to seeing.
No paranoia. There are gaps here.
Joke's over.
But
You're dead.
a freebie would definitely make this worthwhile. Lots of damage done though.
There's intention behind this. Is 3-2 split. They've only noted the 2 on towards long, but a little bit of a stall towards short is going to make this harder work for Angel to cross. Going to try and get on over that spike, but he goes down. Nice response from Na'Vi though to try and keep that pressure up, but Nuki controlling the site from CT.
Seen at 30 HP. TP across will be noted here, but it baits CNED out into the open. Shout, last man standing, but not for long. Coutinho with the cleanup once again.
I like that little bait into the audio cue just to pull that attention away, allow that little creep up. And now 11 for Giants. Closing in now. Yeah, just unable to secure that cross at all. Right across in the open. See that. Beautifully capitalized on by Vitinho in the end, but...
It was such a pressing issue earlier.
Okay.
Last time Cloud played Duelist was Raze during the last series on Na'Vi. Last year's LCQ.
Wow.
Isn't that poetic?
Quite. If only you told me that earlier.
No, I just did.
Well...
I just let you know.
Wow.
Shout out to Anders. With the crucial stats. I thought I meant the other one.
Why is Anders Bloom getting involved? he loves a bit of it. Can't get enough of Cloud. And oh, that look.
31 HP though, not punished with the wallbang on the retreat back through. A lot of chip damage done. Imagine CNED's just lurking to try and get this orb on C long. But the awareness is there. As soon as that gets popped, that NAVI are going to drift back in this direction. They're actually on the brink of everything except the running back.
My ult. What's this?
We'll catch the Blade Storm.
Good chance here for NAVI.
In terms of the retake, it's Coutinho's utility, Paranoia available. No paint shell though, so I think you'd hope could follow up on some of that utility for free.
Spike planted.
What was Nuki find inside this smoke?
Oh, there's a lot of bodies on there. He's got one. Getting made looking a little vulnerable here. Yeah, dealt with by Sugetsu. And slowed down by CT. They're not going to find that next step forward anytime soon. Trying to make it happen now, bursting together! What an adjustment from Sugetsu!
What
How did he
that?
get two? CNED's going to shut down the account, but I want to see how he opened it.
That was disgusting from Sugetsu. Run that one back. He looks a little surprised himself. I mean, even after the stun comes through as well. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Clinical from Sugetsu. Still 5 rounds separate them. NAVI trailing. Now looking for the same warbang once again. Angel nearly wore back into it.
Yeah, CNED creeping up though.
I mean, last time Angel tagged up. Like I said last time, they were able to just contact on the back of this and dig Cloud out from backside. TP all the way into spawn. It is heard. But Sugetsu's made a footstep. Nuki will fall though.
It's a little bit topsy-turvy though, because look at Hoodie down long. Still a little bit awkward.
I mean, off that, I don't think they end on C though. But deep pressure in towards Garage could change that.
You've got the A main presence too. This is a very upside down round where you just pause and see where that next step gets committed towards. NAVI leaning back towards C. See where this one could be pushed up here. Hoodie called to attention. Not been a particularly big half for him. Now he's in danger.
Difficult one a second.
And NAVI collapsed perfectly towards C. Deal with CT openly from CNED. And the other two are quite far away. Already being hunted down, actually. Zipan pretty close by to collecting, and he does. Fatinho's fallen. Just Rhyme alive in a 1v4. It should be 7 for NAVI, but Rhyme giving it his best go.
Some utility to work with, but now just the satchels left. CNED the next line of defense, but actually slips off the angle here. Could be punished, and he is. Showstopper available now for Rhyme. One member Sugetsu in towards Cubby. Yeah, it swings on as soon as the tap comes through. Finds his third on the round, gives NAVI their 7th.
Closing that scoreline up.
Just 4 rounds now, Lauren.
4 more rounds. Not a million miles away. I see NAVI really come alive as a collective. Those strengths coming online here.
One enemy remains.
It's a shame you had to die.
Wait for that Pipson timeout to
Yeah,
actually kick
yeah.
in.
I mean, his ultimate's it, but Blade Storm, Tour de Force.
No TP though.
Showstopper in hand for Rhyme. No TP yet, but Angel has one of his own. Cloud's trying to shoot the trap. Angel takes a ton of damage there from the Showstopper, but does not fall. Now he does.
Okay.
Well, finds the connection.
Did he drop a rifle up there? I guess so.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, well, that's...
Spike
Fatinho's
planted.
blind. Oh, tag. It's not enough to get you taking those next steps. This is going to be hard work for Nuki, Hoodie and Fatinho. See Zipan's eyes looking towards that rifle, but not picked up. Trying to force some of these players out of these positions, but Hoodie's not getting any play on it, and no one's really
Zipan actually,
swinging.
he's tucked inside the aftershock, not affected by it, and will punish. 3 on the round for him. Brings that gap to 3.
Couple
Yeah, throwaway round for Giants, but there was investment in terms of the ultimates.
One enemy
Even
remaining.
removing the tour de force, and actually that rifle dropped by Angel. Operator back in hand for Cloud, actually. If we can make
Look at
this
the
work.
stack on A. That's quite a lot of players there. And it's only Cloud on C. B's got a trap to it. and
No
that's
way
it.
Angel gets cleared on this angle. There's just no way.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, Rome's going to feel that one. Plant is going to come in.
Spike planted.
And it's very quick, actually. All the way back down as well. This falls a lot
Comfortable
on...
post plant.
Yeah, there's a lot on Hoodie to try and maybe apply that backline pressure, but...
I don't think Giants want to entertain this. So maybe on the back of that note, there's no real pressure point towards site. And like I said, even then, you get towards site, you have to clear mid. It's a very comfortable post plant here from NAVI.
It's just one of those things you love about NAVI, this resilience they have.
Yeah.
You know, it's like they've always got levels to go to. What's the depth to them?
Clearing out.
So at least hold on to the operator here, and with Ryan actually at 23.50, chance to buy back in as well. Don't want to let slip around the breaks the economy here, and yeah, Giants.
There it is.
There it
Gibson.
is. That's the timeout.
He's on the phone.
Yep.
What are you doing? What's going on?
Do you think we'll ever get to the point where we can just listen in to a timeout? I'd love to.
Never.
I'd love to.
Like,
Just have
just
somebody
specific
there
ones.
just ready to censor it live for broadcast.
I think we'll never get that.
Do you think it's the same as like when we do interviews with coaches and they're just like, guys, we just need to play our game?
Guys, if we just play our game and, you
If
know,
we
just
play
win
our
our
game
fights,
and win our 1Bs.
the ones, just play together, you know what I mean? Have confidence with our teammates. I think that's what they're saying at the moment, yeah. Just gotta play our game.
You think that's how a mini timeout goes?
Oh, absolutely. You know what Mini's like, yeah. Notepad just says confidence.
Yeah, confidence.
Our
Play
own game.
our game.
I love it when they never expand on that as well. It's like,
No.
what other game were you going to play? whose game were you playing?
Might mix it up and play their game today.
If anyone does ever answer that in an interview any more going forward, please can you ask them for some clarification?
Yeah.
That is now what I'd really like to understand. So we go back in 4 rounds back-to-back here for NAVI. Giants sitting on 11, yet to break into this little bit of a spree that NAVI are going on. A potential pace change as well. Cloud is on the site for this.
We'll
Flash
catch
is
the
there.
second flash though.
Forced off.
A ton of utility invested here. Will finally force it out. Seen it and Fatinho finding kills though. Stun will come through, and elsewhere it's Giants finding everything.
They're winning the fight on the back line. It's only the 2 really left on the site itself. CNET and Angel need to be perfect in unison about this. So brutal. Hoodie closing in, CNET's fallen. It's all on Angel. Smoke still a couple of seconds away. Couldn't correct in time to find Fatinho. The fuse is there, and Giants instantaneously shift up to 11. The timeout worked.
Yeah, feeling like actually Cloud is the pressure point that NAVI want to try and exploit. A chance here with the running back to find that freebie. Spike plant. The old hit and run on B site. And I hear the timeout music once again.
Oh, it's crunch time.
Yep. Series point here.
High octane.
Doombo's got to remind them they need to play their own game.
Pipson's, his angle is increasing. Oh, hands off.
Guys, let's play our own game.
Guys, you're not playing your own game. Let's just...
Slow it down.
Right. NAVI did get towards the site above a minute.
They
so
did, yeah.
You need to calm
Reckless
it.
in approach. But 3 rounds left to find.
3 chances to close. How do we feel about it? I want a prediction. I love doing predictions. They're my favorite.
Do you?
Oh, can't get enough of them.
Des didn't do predictions today, so
Crazy.
Stevie. Look,
Where's Stevie?
Stevie's down there looking
Oh, look
wonderful
at him. Yeah, Stevie
in that
is
suit today.
stunning. What do you call that? Is that like a hot pink, a fuchsia pink?
Candy pink.
Candy pink. Very like Barbie-esque. Ken doll right now. Yeah, oh,
Maybe
he's
it
on
is.
theme.
Yeah,
Yeah, it could
yeah,
be.
it's on theme.
Match point now. Series
The
points.
ops are back out.
Oh.
One off the Blaze obviously
Here we
there.
go.
But money in the bank, actually.
Yeah.
Navi sitting very comfortably to maybe play out a couple of rounds a little more scrappy. Right down to 950, so I'm concerned about his purchase following on from this.
Oh, double up on the attack. This is...
They're going towards B again.
Cloud. Couldn't quite bring it down in time.
They want to exploit Cloud being this solo B anchor. Oh. Doesn't find one on the second either. Shout. Finds the headshot. Faultline will slow things down a little bit. They've got the plant again.
Navi, change of pace, but now there's problems. Spike is down, but they've got to get away. Rhyme actually going to take down Shao, and they sweep on in. Zipan's fallen. Is down to the back line. The double operators in play have to hold this. Zenit doesn't get the shot he wants. Oh, Zugetsu's fallen. Rhyme on the verge of closing this down. Angel with it all to do. Rhyme sends him home. Giants claiming the final round, closing this entire season out. Securing that final moment for themselves here.
And the final victory on the stage here at the Coliseum.
It's true.
Meaningful moment for all these guys that obviously have had a grind here. A bit of bragging rights as well to come out of this, heading into Los Angeles.
Yeah, champions on the horizon here, really, for these teams. That is obviously the end goal, but a kind of recap for some of these teams, a look back from the start of the season to now, it has been a fantastic run. And I think this game summarizes a little bit of the fun we've had here as well, as both teams kind of playing a more of a fun game, to say the least, and I honestly don't mind it. It was a good time. Got to see some of that potential. I mean, Cloud, nasty,
yeah.
nasty
You
little
really know
player.
he's nasty. He's a mechanical talent on most of the agents that he's put onto. But yeah, more Hoodie Chamber. I think that's the summary of today.
Of the entire time.
Yes.
No, it was actually quite good fun. As I said, I think we all know that, again, even with seedings in mind, this game wasn't going to change too much of a larger outcome.
No.
So it was
No.
very much just, why would you show too much going into
the
champs?
funny thing would be is actually then seeing what the seeding looks like, and then it's like,
oh, no.
well, maybe.
Oh.
Maybe we shouldn't have, but...
It is what it is now, right? It's a little bit of a glance back here as we look at the very beginning. And this was always going to be chaotic and a little bit out there and a little crazy. But it was good fun. As I said, I don't think I could have asked for a funnier game at least.
I mean, we actually kept it together. It was a miracle throughout the day. There were moments, but yeah, definitely excited to see. And we come back to the same point we made earlier. A couple of these players just playing with freedom, and two teams that actually their pedigree is kind of around discipline and structure and sticking to those. So it is nice to see players step out of that.
Because again, the wild thing is a lot of these players, and I think it was kind of highlighted a little on the desk too, to an extent. I think PM was describing it, and so were we, that traditionally that discipline doesn't really allow you to be able to hit those multis, to kind of be running around so freely. You start to see very much that conservative, considered play, being very, very kind of patient on the swings and everything else, right? You play to a very high tier level. See the teams and players just kind of taking some more kind of confidence-based fights. I mean, look at these.
I didn't see that shot from Cena there. I don't know if we missed that in the replay, but that was ridiculous. But yeah, definitely nice to see some of these players stretch their legs, as we said.
Because they're all nuts.
They are, yeah.
Like, genuinely, as much as, cause like, as said, to even...
do you know, even to, sorry to cut you off, to come back to the same conversation, I know you and I had a number of times, which is, we know there is talent in this Giants roster, and I don't want to say they scraped through, but we definitely didn't see them hit the peak. I think this is actually a testament to how individually talented some of these guys are.
It's very much a reminder, and it should be a stark one for a lot of people at home who maybe haven't seen them in prior rosters or considered them as the individual talent
Cloud
they
on
are.
Raze back in Navi, for example, obviously it's good to see that really come back to fruition here in the Last Chance Qualifier. And God, we're off camera for that.
No, it is a nice little kind of wake up. And as I said, just kind of a fun one, seeing some of these players let loose a little bit and have a good time. I mean, Angel's smiling.
Yeah.
He's having
Thanks for a
fun.
change.
Navi were hitting sites above a minute.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Total overhaul. That's the true sandbagging today. Is Navi just dry hitting onto B site there on Haven? But yes, it's been a pleasure.
It actually has been really good fun.
I'm gonna miss it.
Do you know what? And again, for those at home, this is going to be the only time we really see the Coliseum like this. This is probably the final show that's going to be here. Pack Down starts tomorrow, and it all changes around. But it has been an honor to have everyone who came down to the show to join us.
Shout out to the fans, everybody who bought a ticket and came down here to Berlin
Seriously,
to watch the games.
Well, even through like Ascension, LCQ.
The Ascension crowd was wild.
But genuinely, it has been a really cool atmosphere, and even for those backstage, for you guys don't get to see too much, or producer Sam when he occasionally goes and takes a selfie on stage.
We should have got him up today.
We should have. He normally comes up to tell us off.
Ben the Bin out here. We didn't get Sam up.
You're saying that's a comparison, Ben the Bin and Sam?
No, I didn't say that. No.
Well, implied. But genuinely, it has been very good fun. So even to those who tuned in at home as well, we can have a little look back at the bracket so you can kind of see how we all got to this point and the qualifying moments as well. The bigger teams kind of making it through at certain points. But a great bracket nonetheless. I've had a good time, right? Like, again, there's so many little stories that we could kind of lean into, but even that aside, I think you at home have been part of this. So it's been great for all the watch parties, those who came here, those who just tuned in, those who worked the show as well. You whole lot had to deal with us for a long time.
Yeah,
rough.
Technically, they've been stuck in here with us for what, 10 weeks? 10 weeks in total, basically.
God, that is a long time to deal with us, isn't it?
But I will miss it.
Same.
Obviously, the best VCT stage across any region.
Genuinely, this.
Not even close.
Yeah, the other regions, average at best.
No comment.
But it has been cool. It has been a very, very good run so far. And going forward, who knows what we're going to find, right? It's like this is kind of, I guess, kind of like tails off a little bit of our expectations. I'm sure Champions will shatter that, right? It's like, who knows what's going to come out of that one.
I'm excited for what happens after Champs, though. It's a long off season.
Oh, and then the
we get
silly season, right?
What probably feels like the first true roster mania.
Yeah,
because there have been a lot of, I guess, teams not living up to expectations. A lot of misses. It's got to be said. So that's actually one of my excitements for the back end of this,
I can't wait
this
for
year.
season. It is something that I'm certainly looking forward to. So I can't wait for that. Again, though, this has just been it's been really good fun. What was your highlight of this so far? If you don't mind me asking, like whole time.
What moment or like?
Yeah, just like it doesn't have to be even related to the game. Just being here. I'm interested.
My Uber Eats order history has been my highlight.
Yeah. There has been some.
You don't have to answer that one, obviously.
No,
I won't make you.
Because if I'm not mistaken, Yinzu is ready, so you don't have to listen to us anymore. We can dip out gracefully and leave it down to Yinzu to close out and have a little chat down on stage.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. Thank you two, by the way. It was a great casting from you guys today, but I am now joined on stage with the Giants boys and some of the crowd as well. So thank you very much, you guys, for being here. Now, I wanted to ask you guys a few questions before we let you go. I'm going to have to start with you today, Pipson. You started off as a player on Giants and now you get to take them as a coach to Champions after this whole season, this LCQ as well. So talk me through your journey. What's it like to be able to take this team with you to Champions?
I mean, it feels amazing because I think we evolve a lot as a team compared to how it was in the beginning, especially, and during the regular season. So we actually put a lot of preparation for LCQ and it paid off. So we are super happy. Like, basically, there are a lot of emotions that it's super hard to describe them by words, but we are super happy that we managed to reach the goal which we set into the team in the beginning when we got it up. That was the main goal, that we want to qualify to Champs. So we basically did it, and of course, I think everyone is happy in the team.
You've come full circle, right? Now you get to go with Giants, but not as a player. Maybe we see you subbing in. Why not?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
No.
You still got it.
No. He will take my spot. No. He's saying as coach.
That is true. Actually, I'm glad you said that, Ryan, because I have a question for you guys. Today, the compositions, let's just call it interesting. I think some expected, some unexpected. Nice to see you back on the Rays, by the way. It's been a while.
It's been like 1 year or 1.5 years, I think.
You want to guess the last time you played Rays in EMEA? Not in general, but VCT EMEA last time?
In NIP.
No, it was probably like March 2021.
July 2021. I looked it up. Yeah, close. But in terms of that comp for today, what was the strategy? I know we like to throw the word. We got to save strats for Champions. We can't show everything here. Did that apply to you guys?
Strategy was have fun. Let's play a good game, not troll, but let's not play what we have been practicing, etc. And let's just have some fun, and that's what we did. We just had fun. We were laughing a lot and yeah, just running around.
Wait, so Cloud doesn't play Yoru in Prax? What?
Unfortunately not.
Never.
I mean, I'm happy he doesn't, because he's super good on Sova, so I don't want him on Yoru.
I was actually super good on Yoru, I don't know.
You were super good. Lothar...
I was creating space for my team, I don't know. I feel like I played amazing.
Lothar actually said that you're the third best Yoru we've ever seen in EMEA, by the way. So he did say that. After Mixwell and Angel. That's what he said. But...
There were only 3.
But moving on to you, Cloud, obviously Navi is a very familiar opponent for you. I think you played them a lot back in the days in the CIS region as well. So how does it feel for you to come all this way and 3-0 them on LAN just before you go to Champions?
I mean, let's be honest, this game doesn't matter for us and for them because we are already qualified, but I'm happy for them and for us. I actually wanted to my friends qualify to Champions as well and have a good travel with them.
Oh, that's such a wholesome answer. Thank you, Cloud. I'm going to stir the pot now. That was a little bit too wholesome. I'm about to stir the pot. Fiti, today you play Breach, and because how well you played on that agent, you're actually, I'm sorry, Rhyme, you've overtaken Rhyme statistically when it comes to average assists, average kills. You are LCQ.
Come on, don't kill me like that. Come on.
Like I said, I was going to stir the pot. But yeah, Fiti, you're actually now statistically the best Breach player at LCQ. So talk to us about that. Did you expect this one?
I mean, I never expect. It's first time playing Breach in official, and I think in practice, no. 2 years ago, I think I played Breach, but in practice, yes, it's first time I play official with Breach.
Did Rhyme, you give him some tips? Yeah?
Yeah.
He was asking, like, in freeze time and stuff, I'm like, just do something, just do whatever, you know, and he was just throwing stuff around.
There were actually a fun moment, one of the last rounds on Haven, where we wanted to do retake A, and he asks, like, how to aftershock under Heaven, and Rhyme ran by and with Race on camera, seat and ping on the map, and says crouch and here.
It's all you, Rhyme. It's all you. It's all you. And one more thing as well, Fiti, of course. I don't think we expected you to only play Breach today. So how did you find it? Do you miss maybe being in the front a little bit as we go into Champions? I know you probably want to establish yourself as one of the best duelist players there, right?
I mean, I feel insane to go to Champs. Right now in this game on Breach, it's fun as well to play Breach because I know how to support my duelist. It was Kirill and Emir. So it was actually pretty fun.
Oh God! If we see a chance, you know, you at least have the reps in now. You at least have the reps. Hoodie, Chamber. Why not earlier? Why not every match?
Ask him. I don't know. He makes the call.
It was crazy. I think that was an insane game from you. Again, how did you feel about this? I know Cloud said that maybe the stakes wasn't that high, so maybe did that make you feel like you could go off the leash and just really go for the stats today?
Yeah, I mean, it felt like any other practice game, to be honest. It just had fun, shot headshots.
Yeah, there was a lot of those headshots as well. I actually read an interview recently, Hoodie, that you said that your favorite memory in Valorant was qualifying for Reykjavik.
Yeah.
Does this beat that? What was your experience here like?
I think it beats it, yeah. It's much better to qualify the Champions comparing to Masters.
That's good to know. And in terms of Champions, one of you have experience there, and that is you, Nukie. Wait.
I didn't qualify. No, fast never will.
No one of us.
Okay, yeah, that's really awkward. Sorry about that. Well, now you will, Nukia, you will, but not Champions experience, but at least Masters experience. You have had that. What can you expect from this tournament? Because I think a lot of people are saying how good all the other teams are is being raised. It's going to be a lot harder than it was before. Would you agree to that?
A lot harder, I wouldn't say so, but I don't know. I think in reality, we'll still come as underdogs. You know, people will not value us, so it's kind of good to be underdogs, and I think it's going to be the same for us. It's going to change much.
Why do you think that you guys will still be seen as the underdogs?
I mean, people didn't think that we can qualify the champs, you know, so I think it still continues until you get a good placement in champs.
Okay, to prove them wrong, prove them wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, okay, technically now Milan is back. He's here to save me. I was not wrong about one of you having been to Champions. Milan, thank you for coming back for this. Of course, you have 100% win rate there. So you can at least kind of give your experience to the boys too, right?
I mean, my experience on Champs was completely different last time because I did it entirely remote. So, you know, traveling to the venue, being there in person, I think it's going to be super different. But I'm all about going 2 for 2 at this point.
Yeah, Milan's going for the 2 for 2. Okay, I like how you go from the underdogs to the we're going to go for the 2.
Seems like he is confident he's a 6th player, so he needs to play probably.
Thank you very much. And lastly, before we close this off, is there anything that you guys, any of you, want to say to the fans, anyone that's watching, any messages that you might have?
Yes, I have something. It's been super cool to play. I think the whole thing has been, for me at least, very not overwhelming, but it's been such a positive thing to experience this. And I can't imagine how good it will be like in a year, 2 or 3 or whatever, considering this is the first season that we have here in Berlin. So honestly, thank you for everyone that came today. Thank you for everyone that has been coming to our matches, or actually to all matches, not only to ours. And I hope to see everyone next year as well. I think it will be even better.
I also think that I know that there in Malaga there are always a stadium who is supporting us, and it also feels insane every time after the game that you watch the video and in the home of Giants people are supporting you and they're like super celebrating after your victory, or they are super sad after you're losing and the stuff like that. So it feels insane, and thank you for everyone who is coming here. It's super nice to see everyone, and no matter which team you are supporting, it's always nice to play when you have the crowd rather than play with empty stadium.
Anyone else? I think you two summed it up pretty nice.
I think so.
Thank you very much. Congratulations to you guys
Thank
once
you.
again, guys. One last time, give it up for Giants. That is it actually for us for the rest of the season. This is the end, but this is not the end of Valorant this year, because Giants, along with 4 other EMEA teams, will be competing at Champions in LA. Thank you to everybody for tuning in this year, for everyone that came here, all the teams, all the players, production, everyone that worked on this show. We are the best region, and we'll see you in LA to see if we can bring another trophy home.
Welcome to the Coliseum for the LCQ Grand Finals. Giants is ready,
and so are NAVI.
So let the battle begin.
All right, boys, let's go. Fist bumps.
Yes, just.
This one.
Giants will find their second fairly comfortably here on Lotus.
Guys, just so everyone know, we have 0-7 agents in our team right now.
It's down to the back line. The double operators in play have to hold this.